Yesterday was nuts. I couldn't even, was it the day before that? I can't even remember. My days are all over the place. Spot and I snuck out. We wanted to find out why that Brody guy wanted to fight Blackston so bad, or Alistair, or whatever he called him. I was a great distraction. I somehow pulled the guard away from the prison, and Bott was able to go in and question Brody a little bit. He shared some information with me, something about Blackston betraying people and a woman named Rosie. I just want to ask Blackston about Rosie. But Blackston and I haven't been getting along lately ever since the Nene incident. I haven't told the others this yet, but I may or may not have helped in a prison break and let all these people out of the prison. And neither here nor there. We made it out of the prison okay. We had a long journey ahead of us back to the town to drop off the acolytes. There was a huge storm, not to toot my own horn, but I found this cottage. It was like broken down, really run down, but it was better than nothing. Bott and Israfel went out to find Blackston in the rain. I'm not super sure what they talked about, but they did come back soaked. We woke up the next day. There was a really heavy fog that day. We could hardly see anything. As night set in, we decided not to make camp immediately because we thought we could push forward and make it all the way through. We stumbled across a camp. They weren't exactly the friendliest bunch. A fight ensued. Listen, I may or may not have raged again. I know it's a problem. It's just when I see someone get hurt, I can't help but do it. It just, something takes over. I don't exactly have the best memory when I'm raging or that much control. But this time I had this really strange, daydream where I was splitting logs in two. When I came out of the rage, there was two people split in half. Don't want to talk about it. It's a problem. And then we woke up the next morning and managed to make it back to town and got to the entrance of the church. Hopefully Mother Noor is satisfied with the work we've done, and we managed to bring everyone back alive, unlike Nene. Man, I really miss Nene.
And welcome back to another spicy episode of Twitch Slays D&D.
Why is it spicy?
I don't know, because
Why is it spicy?
it's never not spicy with you, bunch.
How spicy is it, like sriracha, hot Cheetos, or McDonald's Sprite?
To be determined. That's a good question. Anyways, one quick or two quick announcements I want to say is we just had our first official one-shot just last Saturday. If you have not...
Wait, hold on! The Christmas solstice never happened?
This year.
Oh, okay.
Good save. Okay, nice.
This year we had our first one-shot special. It was the Feast of Legends. Sorry, Patrick. It was the Feast of Legends. If you have not had a chance to see that, you can check it out on our YouTube or as well as on our Twitch to enjoy some quite comical content. One more announcement that does have a change is our Novus Tarot Corner is no longer going to be at the nice, beautiful hour of 9 a.m. It is switching to a p.m. time slot of 11 p.m. that Sunday.
After dark.
So Novus Tarot Corner is going to be taking place this Sunday at 11 p.m. So
witchy hour.
Witchy hour. So we'll see you guys then, roughly, or see you then at 11 next week. This week? Next week? Doesn't matter. Anyways.
Doesn't matter, it's not my show.
The other shows don't matter, I guess.
Is Sunday the end of the week or the beginning of the week? People have opinions.
It's the end of the week.
Some people say it's the beginning.
On the calendar, it's the beginning.
Okay, well, this upcoming Sunday. Anyways, we will see you guys in a little bit. I got tongue twisted. welcome back to Twitch Slays D&D. Hey, better than being wrong. I'd rather just have that right the first time. Okay.
Now they all know
Anyways,
it's wrong.
yeah. You guys were all laughing. Anyways, previously on, our magnificent adventurers.
You think we're magnificent?
He's gonna be riding that.
Of course, you are
least level
all
2.
magnificent.
He's gonna be riding that high horse all night.
Mr. Wendy's.
You guys have you headed back from the town of Twin Oak, collecting some acolytes, having some troubles along the way. You've made your way back to the city, in which you have made your first steps into Driftwood. It's about mid-morning right now, a little cold, but we concluded with you guys making your first steps into town with the 3 acolytes trailing behind, or a part of the group.
Is this our first official time coming to Driftwood?
What?
This year?
I hate you.
Touche.
I forget the words
Are
this
we on
year.
at the steps of the
One
palace?
time.
It's been a long time since we've been in Driftwood.
Upon answering, the floors are muddied from the storm that carried over. It's a relatively brisk evening.
What did we enter?
Into Driftwood,
Oh,
into
we're
the
entering
town.
church.
Coming through, the road is mixed cobblestone and dirt, so it's a little muddy at this beginning of time.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're going to take the acolytes to the church, I
Okay.
imagine.
Just making sure.
I would hope
I
so.
thought we were at the steps of the church.
No,
Okay.
just making your way into
He
town.
can't predict the show anymore. He's just gonna go.
What time
For all
is
we
it?
know,
What
we're
time
gonna
is
go
it?
ride horses.
It is about mid-morning. You guys traveled through the evening, then got into a bit of a
yeah.
fight, had
Yeah,
to
somebody
stop.
wanted to go say hi.
We were lost.
No, we weren't.
Someone decided to continue going. Do you want to do this in character? You want to hate another party member?
No.
Another party member.
I don't hate Blackston.
So you guys are now walking through Driftwood, I'm assumably heading off to the church.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. After a short walk,
I'd like to jump into every puddle we see.
you do. Weirdly enough, some are deeper than others.
Roll acrobatic.
Your
Keep distance.
your right foot is wetter than the left foot because you always step with you're stomping with your right foot mostly.
I'm left-footed.
You step with your left foot is more wet than your right foot then.
Thank
Okay.
Canon.
Anyways, you have now made your way up to the top of the church, or by the church up at the top of the town, in which you see the familiar cathedral with the stained glass
I'm
presenting it.
falling behind.
Playing from Bott.
Okay, fair enough.
And Bott, you are at the back of the pack.
Mackenzie, look, that's the church thing. The cathedral.
McKenna.
Her name is McKenna.
Sorry, I'm
McKenna.
terrible with names. I called Bott Grucha the other day. It was terrible.
Grucha.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see it. I'm glad to be here. And she starts. You then see her like power walking a little faster than the rest of the group. Now that she has eyes on the church.
I'm glad she's in better spirits now.
I think she's scarred from the last time. I mean, from the
Last
evening.
night when we
Yeah,
were
no
running
one
and
seemed to
screaming.
have a good time during that.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame her though.
It was.
Yep.
Nobody want to finish your sentence a little bit? Are you sure? You got this?
Yeah.
She
Just,
okay?
I'm really tired. That's
Okay.
Wow, you slept through the night in the tent.
I know, but I just feel like that fight really took a lot out of me. Especially a lot of my healing on a certain person I don't necessarily like.
At this point,
Mother Nor is going to hate us.
Why?
I think I'll stay outside when we drop them off.
Why would Mother Nor hate us? We didn't get anything killed like last time.
We scarred them.
Technically,
We
if
got-
it's better than having them come back, having us come back without the acolytes at all.
Yeah, they didn't
You
die.
know? Can you imagine what Israel would be going through if one of the acolytes was killed?
Honestly, I think you would have been less
my.
stressed.
You would be
What?
going through the ringer, my friend.
I can't even fathom that right now.
Fathom what?
at this point, the two other acolytes,
I
Azalea.
don't want to scar them anymore. I'm gonna stay at the back.
Okay.
Azalea and even Avery has seemed some form of familiarity, excitement and familiarity, as he too even heads into the chapel, or like the main entrance of the cathedral.
How are you putting dice in dice jail already?
We
You haven't even rolled for anything.
I literally just picked it up and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna roll this for no reason. Then it was a 2 and I was like, that's another 2.
They're just having their own little combat over there, Devin. I don't know who they're fighting.
All right, I want to go to the door.
Okay.
They're having a
God.
mental fight with each other. They're just struggling.
Roll for
The door's open.
Yeah, the door's unlocked.
Mother Nor!
Hello. I'm just gonna roll all these.
Mother
real quick.
Nor!
Oh, that was beautiful.
Why did it sound like SpongeBob?
Anyways, you in the far distance, you see at the familiar study that Mother Nor constantly tends to be working at. In the where the chapel is, there's like a not a study, but like a desk to be working on in the far back of the main chapel.
Let's not tell her what all happened.
I think we should tell
I'm
her.
going to tell her.
You see her stand up.
Bad idea.
I can't lie to her.
No, I think it's a great idea. She's
Well,
at the church.
McKenna's not going to lie to
I
her.
think
Yeah.
honesty is really key. You
It
know?
really is. Mother Nor?
You see her stand up, and now she is heading to you guys. Oh my God, I can't get a word in this evening. I will murder all of you.
Mother Nor?
Please.
She then gets up and is starting to hint to you. Oh, nice to see everyone. Welcome back.
Sorry it took us a day late.
That's all right.
Were you worried about us?
I have things on my plate. Yes.
So you weren't worried about us?
Time is.
I try not to draw attention to myself.
Roll a. Yeah, Bott, you're gonna roll a. Not a stealth check. Roll a.
Deception?
I don't know. No. I got this. Not a persuasion.
Deception? No, I got
I think
it.
it's stealth.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
like,
stealth.
it doesn't feel like a stealth check.
I rolled a 7.
Well,
Well, I mean,
At
you're not gonna-
disadvantage for stealth. So roll again, see what you get the second one.
Oh yeah, that actually matters. I forgot about that.
Why is my thing bent?
I rolled a 6.
Bott,
just
you
time
are
and
in the back
age.
of the pack, and you were starting to feel, as you think that you are just nonchalantly chilling. She comes to you guys, and as the 3 acolytes greet her, the McKenna who goes up, oh, it's nice to meet you, and then she like reaches out a hand for a handshake, and Mother Nor goes and shakes a hand from this excited acolyte. You must be. What is your name? Oh, I'm McKenna. And this is Avery, and this is Azalea, as she points to the other 2. And she's like, oh, wonderful. We will have you guys in a moment. If you would like, if you'd like to set your belongings down, have a seat for the moment. She then directs them to the far back of the chamber, where the stairs that you guys are familiar with. She points them there, and then gives them some verbal directions on head to their rooms. There are bunk rooms over there. And McKenna's like, okay. And she takes the other 2 acolytes and kind of like nudges Avery along and guides Azalea towards the way.
Did Avery introduce himself to you, Mother Nor? He's a tough cookie.
No, McKenna seemed to be in charge of all
You
this.
should say hello to him.
Okay. I will. There will be plenty of time to.
Avery!
Sure. Right now. All right. 1 second. And she calls them back over. And they sluggishly. The 3 of them come back, in which she says, I suppose I should have been a little more warm in greeting all of you. Nice to meet you, Azalea. Nice to meet you, McKenna and Avery. I've heard wonderful things about the 3 of you.
Avery, don't you have anything to say back to Mother Nor?
Glad this isn't the forest.
Great! Wonderful.
In which she then looks at the 3 of them, and then looks back to the 5 of you, and then the 3 of them again, then the 5 of you, then the 3 of them, then the 5 of you, and says, okay.
It was a long journey. They should sleep.
That seems in order.
Their sleep schedule will be off. It's the middle of the day. You should put them to hard work. They're young.
We will get to initiation in just a little bit.
Initiation?
They need to know the things of our church. All churches are similar but slightly different.
Why didn't you ever tell me about initiation?
You didn't ask.
What happened to you during your initiation?
I didn't get initiated.
He's never been initiated. Can you do it too?
Israfel is of a different church.
I thought it was all the same church.
No, they don't matter.
This is our this is our particular church here.
So don't you have to be indicted to Ilmater?
It's a little different. They need to be understand the traditions and almost like stepping into the magic here.
Check.
That sounds very
He
fascinating.
taught Mackenzie all about death.
McKenna.
Oh,
McKenna.
McKenna. All about
It-
God.
Her
it
name
is
is
quite
McKenna.
fascinating, but it shouldn't be an issue for the 5 of you because you're on your own adventures, doing your own thing. These are for those who are going to be under this roof and working with us. But thank you for showing so much concern.
You're welcome.
And she looks back to the 3 of them. I will have a moment to speak with you in just a little bit. Feel free to find your room and get comfortable. I need to speak with these few for a little bit. They all go back to their sluggish nods and kind of like are looking around as they start heading back and following the direction that she gave. Anyways, can I speak with you bunch, back in the back, please? I need a moment.
Back?
Yes.
Slept there.
Where the
That's the stable.
That's the back.
Sure.
in the
Yeah,
in
sure.
the dining room more
Of
specifically.
course.
Yes.
Whatever you need.
Are we in trouble for something?
There's
Probably.
there's a lot happening.
Oh man, I don't like being in trouble.
No, it's
Chance to escape.
no.
Oh.
It's who?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh,
Never mind.
Okay.
Trouble. What trouble?
Please just follow me. I'll explain everything a little bit.
We follow. What?
I follow.
Okay. She is going to. She's going to take you guys to the familiar doors that take you back to you go through the back to the kitchen, into the mess hall, cafeteria, dining area that they have. And she looks at you and all gestures for you all have a seat, and she's like, "Oh, this past week has been quite a bit of a burden. In recent occurrences, I don't particularly understand as to why. I received a shipment of sacramental wine from the Draconic Meadery.
oh my God.
Thoroughly confused as to what that could be. Yes, thank you.
I don't
so- I feel like I'm in
understand.
embarrassment.
We received a beautiful donation and a beautiful shipment of mead for sacramental wine. However,
Biggest one?
I took the one with the least in it.
There's a shepherd, remember?
however, mead is not a wine of sacrament. We have no use for this here. Please.
Sorry, what is not a wine of sacrament?
Mead.
Mead.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
It's
You thought meat?
weed.
That too?
I was like, what?
That's different.
we also don't partake in the hashish. However,
Mead. That sounds unholy.
yes.
Is that what it
Anyways,
is?
mead, yeah.
this conversation requires a bit of a drink. I'm going to appreciate the gift given.
Wait, who gave this gift?
Dahlia, it's a donation from the Draconic Meadery. I don't understand.
That's where that awful man with the hair worked. I refuse to drink.
I'll wait too.
Wait. Oh, you have to drink.
Have we not told Mother Nora though? No, we didn't tell her we lied.
No, we must thank them for the donation. However, we don't have any use for this in sacrament of any sort, so this has to be for regular consumption as well as potentially cooking.
Why can't you use it for sacrament?
It needs to be a red wine. It's religiously
Just put some beet juice in it.
not as
It's not even grapes.
it's
Don't
not.
you get the mead that's
Yeah,
red
but
or
beet
something?
juice.
Mead is.
How do you
This
make
is the meat of the man that seduced everyone. He's almost as bad as a bard.
Oh,
New
very good.
Anyways,
church. The man who seduced
Mead
everyone.
is
I'll subscribe to
mead.
that church.
Oh, I've never had meat before, actually.
meat is meat and I'll drink to that.
anyways,
Oh.
this is.
Ooh. I like it.
When y'all drop dead, I'll be sitting here waiting.
Anyways,
Everyone roll.
while I have your attention,
Are we allowed to drink this right now?
yes, please.
Blax has been
I
doing
need
it
I
already.
need this after that.
I've had a few of these this
You are
morning already.
falling for his ways even after he has been arrested.
Who has
He
been?
didn't poison the
Right,
meat.
yeah.
Who's been
Bott,
arrested?
He didn't poison.
Oh, no one.
Dahlia's
someone from my past, you know. I dated
Why are we
him at
lying
one
to her?
point.
Yeah, why are we lying to her? The fellow who hired that assassin. Are you familiar with the recent murders?
I'm
You're gonna lie to.
I'm familiar with a decent bunch. I'm not quite sure about the murders.
Well, in the last perhaps week, there were a series of string of murders.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did. Did
Yeah.
come up in the news.
Yes, well, we
We solved
solved
the
it.
mystery.
Oh, that must be the trial of
Yes.
Mr.
Yes,
Chansey. Is that correct?
Chansey.
That's correct.
Did you ever hear what happened to that trial? Were you keeping up with it?
I can't say I stay up to date in the tabloids.
That's fine. I'm sure it'll come up later, Devin.
Weird.
What was that?
Anyways,
I've never heard that name.
I think it's pronounced Devon.
Oh, Devon.
interesting about that. I'm glad that that's all been solved, as it seems. What's been troublesome is, although I'm excited to have the new acolytes, we at this church are having a bit of issues as Brother Martin is not taking too kindly to the past week's incidents.
Oh, Nene.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still.
Did you talk to him?
It's difficult.
Yeah.
But did you talk to him?
I certainly have. Every day.
Thank
I
you.
mean,
He has the best help available to him.
He is not eating at the moment.
What?
He does eat from time to time, but he's going through signs of depression. He'll be all right.
maybe we should take him on an adventure with us. Seems like
No.
I don't know.
Her voice,
Devin.
her voice gets deep. No. We need him here. I think it's best that with the new acolytes, maybe a little bit of attention and some conversation will be assistance. However,
I would advise keeping him from Avery.
Why? Maybe Avery
why?
can be his new Nene.
They're just very similar. Down in the dumps sort of vibes.
okay. Well, good to know.
What do you have against people who are down in the dumps?
It's a toxic environment.
Are you calling them toxic people?
Possibly, yes.
Because they are in situations they do not like to be in?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sure that Brother Martin will do all right soon enough. Just he needs some time. This is his first experience with a loss. He loved Connor, the boy who passed away, giving
This
Nene.
is his second experience. Wow.
It is, but it's tied to the first.
So it's like 1.5.
He hasn't quite finished coping with
Depression 1.5, the new update.
He's so sassy today.
It's not sassy. It's just it's like because it's just it didn't line in Calhoun's head. It
Is
didn't
there
line up.
I need some
someone
I need
you
some
could talk to?
subtitles.
the first one. With more people, I've been doing my best speaking with him, and with more people and out and about, it should take off some of the burden of the church. He still had to take care of some deeds around here. Now he can have a little bit of a break. Unfortunately, that break is going to be short-lived on his end, where with the new acolytes, we have to teach them the ways of Ilmater here. So, yes,
That was so much.
we would very much so like to speak in regards to the issue that is on hand. I have been tasked with a little bit of a challenge. Just north of here, one of our sister locations, one of the other churches of Falkirk.
Where?
Falkirk, it's just
Can you spell that?
Falkirk.
You gotta be very slow with me, buddy.
Falkirk.
K-I...
Falkirk.
I'm gonna slip
Okay.
and say the wrong word.
You never.
Faulkner, the one who wrote As I Lay Dying.
Meet the Fockers?
Yes.
William Faulkner.
What is happening at that location?
At that location, it seems to have gone dark. Our church, the churches of Edgemount as well as Aethmore, they communicate with us through messages from time to time, periodically, and it's relatively frequent as we're beginning anew. Unfortunately, those up at Falkirk have not responded for a few days now. We are the closest to them, geographically speaking, and I was tasked with going about and finding out as to why they haven't responded. The difficulty is with the new shipment of acolytes, I have to go about training and teaching these young souls, but I don't have Brother Martin is not quite in the space to take on that burden. I would trust him otherwise, but in this case, he needs his time to himself.
What are your theories on what might be happening?
We don't have any theories at the moment.
Might I ask you a question? What was the last communication you had with them? Is there anything that may hint at anything, or any clues maybe left in their last message?
Is there anything evidence as to why they are not responding?
We don't, that's what we're lacking. We don't have any evidence as to what they have or what's missing. I don't have the ability to message Falkirk, but I only receive messages and respond to them. I have yet to understand the ability to make messages myself.
What was the last message received?
From them or from?
From them.
They were the ones reached out to, and they have stopped responding. The Father Winslow is the one who leads that church up there, and he has not said. They have tried to reach out with him for the past few days and have not had an opportunity. It's very unlike him, especially given that they've now attempted several messages, and it's just a bit far from Edgemount or Athelmore to get there.
Is this church just sitting alone by itself?
No, it's a part of a small town. This is the Temple of Ilmater within Falkirk. It's very tiny, very much less support. Probably roughly 50 to 75 souls live there.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a smaller area.
very small.
Yes, quite tiny.
Yes, very
I'm sorry,
intimate.
what?
Pastoral.
What's a pastolo?
I'll show you when we get there.
Yes, it's quite rural. That's the issue, and we have no easy means of transportation. Since I'm the closest, I was asked to go find out the matters, but if you are unable to go and investigate, I would, if you could be so kind as to initiate and help the acolytes here, while I go and travel.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Oh, I don't know. I think it could be fun.
It should be
We should
fine.
initiate them.
No,
Why?
no.
Why
We
not?
would love to travel and investigate.
Aww.
That-
I wanted to like do a little like.
Can we initiate
I wanted to hang out with
Mother, no.
I wanted to hang out with Avery a little bit.
The
Oh wait, no, I want to travel.
Mother, no, would it help you if
What
we
is so
left
bad about Avery?
and checked on? I would feel much more comfortable
Half of it.
running
I
the
don't know
errands
what
than I would
What happened to you?
helping here.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that for me?
I'd be more comfortable to run the errands
What
for you.
would be the most helpful?
Yes, whatever is easiest for you. really. I'd happy to volunteer also.
You could assist here, but I could make the travel. However, I don't necessarily feel comfortable asking those of you. You've done so much help already. I couldn't want to ask you to go travel a few days north to figure out what happened there.
I do want to see that one shot happen with Mother Nor by herself. That does seem like a cool episode.
Oh, she'd be like a complete badass.
Yeah, of course, she's super cool.
She was with like 7 daggers.
I guess we could go visit.
Don't worry about asking. What would be more helpful?
Oh, that's a really sweet sentence.
No, it's not.
job,
I don't want to
Bott.
be demanded what to do.
Tough.
I'm waiting on information from the other churches. They should be giving me some message or some information later today or within the next few days. I can bring you or come and address you all if I need something. For the time being, just hang tight and relax. Enjoy yourselves for the day. I will be expecting some information soon. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I will go be greeting the acolytes shortly.
Of course.
Mother Nor,
Yes.
you did say we did a lot for you, and I was wondering if maybe there's something you could do for us.
I would love
It's
to
just
help.
one thing.
Sure, sure.
So on our way back from on our way to go get the acolytes, we came past this merchant that was a spice seller,
That's right.
and he had this this bag that he was trying to sell us that was magical, and we didn't exactly have enough for it, and we were wondering if you could maybe get the bag for us, or I'm not sure what the church is able to do, but I think it'd be a lovely
Can we
reward.
ask for a donation? A
No,
kind
I won't ask for a donation. This is what I'd like. We've
Listening?
done so much for you. Do you think you could do this one thing for
It
us?
was a bag of holding.
Is that what they're called?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's quite the pretty penny then.
Quite. But you know, we are very, we're adventurers that need the storage.
What?
While everyone is keeping Mother Nor busy, I would like to try to sneak away and check on Brother Martine.
Oh,
Okay, because everyone's having a conversation with her, you're able to sneak away. So stealth check with advantage.
disadvantage.
With advantage because everyone's helping, so it's
Oh.
going to be just a straight roll.
Straight, yeah.
Because he does have disadvantage on stealth.
I'm guessing this is important.
I rolled a 7.
Buddy.
She, with a +2, she looks at you rolled 9 total. She looks over and she sees you exit the room, but is disinterested otherwise. Doesn't particularly call you out. You have no reason to not be kicked out of the situation. Yeah.
Singing from last week.
Continue your conversation.
All right.
We don't need a bag of holes.
I can try to do my
You know how you
best.
said you're gonna message other churches? Maybe you can all pull something together since we're all doing
Okay,
something.
okay, I'm stepping in right now. We don't need. You
No,
don't need to
that's
do
a lot
anything for us.
What do you need held?
So much. I think
Yes?
I have a lot of baggage.
I'm gonna have Cal and Nova roll me a persuasion check.
No.
Yeah, both of you roll me a persuasion check or one at advantage.
Read it.
No!
I'm about to think.
What was
like,
that? Nova, what is that?
Three. Got a 9.
I can do my best, but that's quite outside of our regular budget.
It's
can't
no
do it,
need.
don't-
It's
don't-
all right. You've
don't
got a
need to.
stressful week.
Yeah.
we don't need to put anything else on you. We don't want to ask more of you than you're already dealing with.
Well,
Thank you.
without further ado then, I will hope to speak with you.
Wait, how far is Falconer from here? So we know how long of a journey we need to prepare for if we do
I
go.
believe it's about 1, maybe 2 days travel north.
Our track record's not great there.
That's gonna be 5 episodes.
Maybe.
Not if we can help it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways,
Make it 10.
Don't worry about it for the moment.
Like
Just
Dragon Ball Z.
carry back to your regular duties. I will get a hold of you later today. I should be expecting some information. Hopefully they've responded. Maybe something came up. Maybe there's no reason to travel. They're going to reach out to the Brother Huxley, which is one of those under Father Winslow at Falkirk. Don't worry about it for the moment.
Maybe Father Winslow just died.
Whoa.
Whoa, buddy.
Huxley should still be able to message.
What if he's stricken with grief?
Winslow is of age. That isn't unlikely, but without Huxley responding is the weird thing. I'm gonna head back to the acolytes. Thank you all.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, wow. Wasn't know you.
Are you okay? Do you need to
good.
Long week, she just told you everything.
No,
No, but
I'm good. Thank you.
do you need to like,
She
unpack
leaves.
it?
She is
I
out.
could unpack with you.
Thank you, though. She's on her way. So she now exits the room.
Let her leave.
Bott, as she around exits, Bott, you come up to the room where Brother Martin is, and you now approach the similar shut door. It's probably like later in the morning, probably anywhere from 10 to 12. Do you knock? What do you plan?
I would like to listen at the door.
As you roll me a perception check, Bott.
I rolled a 6.
Oh,
All right,
Bott,
with a
that's
6.
those dice and dice jail.
+2. He rolled bad on the Wendy's one shot too. As you get close and try to like put your ear up to the door, you listen faintly and you don't hear much going on. If anything, you hear someone sitting. You hear from the side of the room where his study was at in the small little room. You hear like him kind of like writing and some like shuffling at his desk. That's all you can hear.
I knock.
As you knock, Martine responds, "Yes, Mother Nor."
Can I come in?
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
I kind of want to be alone right now. Is it important? Is there something you need?
Why?
It's just, I don't really like being around people right now.
I'm not a person, per SE.
Well, I guess that's fair. Bott, roll a persuasion check. Needs to be high though.
I rolled a 3.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time, okay?
Kick the door down.
I've been working on some stuff, but I'm just not ready yet,
That's not how we
okay?
handle depression.
What are you doing in there?
I'm just doing Just doing some writing.
That's what he calls it.
Studying up a little bit.
no.
Anyways, I've got a lot of work to do. I'll talk to you later. And he goes back to writing. And you hear this,
What are you working on?
and he had just goes, and you hear like the more like, you hear the sound of like a quill and ink going away on some paperwork in there and some pages flipping, but no more response.
Life and times of Nene.
You just don't get to talk to
Can I try to crack open the door and peek?
Oh my god.
Sure. I'm gonna have you roll a as you go to look, roll a stealth check to see if like he notices it.
I rolled a 3.
At disadvantage, so stealth is
What
at
is
disadvantage.
Bott rolling with today?
I know.
I rolled a 11.
Okay, so it is a
It is
But
better.
that was
D12.
With your +2, you're able, as you like grab the door and the sound of your metal hand touching the metal door and like ringing, you hear the sound of him like, no, please, just give me a moment.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll talk to you in a bit. I'm working on something for you.
He's making a bag of holding.
He's making
Okay.
a horse.
But I want to know all about it later.
Bot horse.
Okay.
A horse.
Okay. And
I'm very curious.
at this time, you hear the sound of footsteps as Mother Nor is now approaching kind of the area, and she's like, is there something you want for Brother Martine?
Knowledge.
Well,
Knowledge.
aren't we all looking for that? We thank you again for your time here. We'll have a sermon later this afternoon if you'd like to come by for that. But anyways, your friends are waiting downstairs. And then she heads back to her direction.
Thank you.
Where you do hear some dialogue between the two familiar voices of Azalea and McKenna, as Avery is just not speaking. And you head back down to meet your group, I'm assuming?
Yes.
I leave the party.
All right.
Nova,
Yeah.
maybe we can go to that place that we went to on our way when we first left. You look very eager to get inside.
It's for
The gold.
Are you okay?
With your sickness.
We
Why?
need to go
What's wrong?
now. No, we have to go.
Why? I just thought it would be a good idea.
No, it's a fantastic idea. Thank you.
What?
Let's go.
Is she okay?
I have no idea.
she's not okay.
I follow, I suppose.
I'll follow her.
I'll follow her and make sure she's not going.
Ernie! Keep
At
the
this
fucking
point-
open, I
at
swear
this-
to God!
At this point in time,
I swear to God!
you see the
You
four
better
of
give us
them. You
the
see the
gold.
four of them get up, and they are now heading out the main entranceway, and you tag along with them.
Isn't it only like 4 gold you're getting off of him?
No, it's like
20.
20.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
There might be a bonus. We saved his life.
There's not.
We saved his life. All right.
We cannot keep expecting monetary things in exchange for goods. That's
All right.
not a good
You have
deed.
made
That's
your
how
way
life
back
works.
to Ernie's, what's it called? Decker Surveying Company, or Decker Yep.
Black and Decker.
Yep, that's the thing.
Yeah, they work with Black and Decker is like a tool, hardware.
And Ernie's an absolute tool. Yeah.
It's
Speak
like
it for Nova
you
a
use
little
it for
bit.
building things and surveying and.
Yeah, yep. I totally thought of that.
No, he didn't.
Write that down.
No, did not think of that. Just like, this is a good name. Anyways, as you go inside, as you go to the Decker Surveying Company, you've now made your way to this doorstep on many occasions. And as you walk in, you see in the back a stout dwarf chilling back there as you approach the front door.
I would like to ring the bell.
I'd like to just.
I really wanted us to
There's
never
no
hit that 20
bells.
gold.
Hello. Hello.
Well, nice to meet everyone.
Hi, I'm here to talk about an adventure. I would like to. Well, first, tell me a little about yourself. What's your whole story?
Wow.
He's joking.
No, tell me more.
All right. Where do you want me to begin?
Of the birth
The birth. That's it.
of your mother.
I don't know much about that.
We're just here to collect her.
We're here for the gold.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
We've been waiting so long to see you.
With interest,
Really?
I
I'm
believe.
here every day.
I know, we just kept missing you.
With interest, I believe.
I have
No,
normal
we're
hours.
not getting
The hours
insurance.
are listed, and as he points, he realizes the sign has fallen off of his. Oh, look at that! And he goes up to the sign. His hours on the door. He puts it back and slides it back in position. Whatever that got there. Anyways, nice to see you guys back. Oh yeah, you two. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he heads back in. And as he's now digging through his stuff. Thanks for saving me, by the way. As he's like digging through his things.
Yeah, about that.
No.
The spiders
no,
are awful.
we're not doing it.
Not a fan. Not a fan of this at all.
Right. You know, is there anything you can do for us now that we saved your life? Your life is priceless, pretty much.
I believe life worked like that. Yes.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
you want to throw in maybe 5 gold per Blackson and I?
Well.
I don't know, just for saving your life.
We were
you
there
would
too.
have died without us.
Yeah. Well, understandably.
No, it's fine.
However, 5 gold's a lot to go, to go around over here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you. I'm not gonna ask you to put out any more gold than
3
you're already
gold?
giving up.
We have a limitation. So here's the thing.
I agree. Your life is worth more than that.
Thank you, friend.
Y'all are the greediest sons of bitches I've ever seen.
Says the rogue.
Problem
Right.
is,
He's not a normal rogue.
Damn.
he's an edgy rogue. Oh wait, that's.
Guys, come on, I'm different.
Anyways, he goes back and he says,
What if we hadn't saved it?
We wouldn't have gotten
Well,
gold.
I
Wouldn't get gotten gold at all.
That's correct. That's also the case. Unfortunately, I don't have the gold to give right now. I'm spared. This is the 20 gold is from.
That's fine as long as you give us what we pay.
Well,
for.
there would have been gold left at this shop.
We've been commissioned, so that's what the.
Oh, I see.
We're paying adventurers to go find out some information while we had a lot to survey, and so that's why we sent some extra contracts out. The money coming to us, the reason why I had to, the way to exchange is the money came in from.
It just seems like you are placing gold above your gratefulness.
I wish
Can
that
I
was
roll a
the case.
medicine check on Bott for gold sickness?
Roll me a medicine check.
What happens if you get in trouble again?
Then we'll save you
Well,
regardless without having to do any
I
payment.
have decided.
Maybe we won't be so inclined to help you.
Maybe we won't be there.
It's an 8.
He,
Does Bott have gold
Bott's
sickness?
shiny.
You too. You gave it to him.
It's contagious.
So here's the thing, though. I ain't going back out in the field like that for some time. So
Right.
my-
That's fine.
I appreciate
That's
you guys
fine.
doing that for me. We got commissioned in. We sent out some adventurers to go find out some of the areas, and then we reported that information. That's where we got our pay. So we really don't have much more than that to spare. Most of the expenses are pretty much covered.
All right, I guess we'll just take the 20
Take the
gold.
20 and that's fine.
All right. Well, and you start seeing him. At this point, he's going back to like searching his massively disorganized desk, and he finds like. And after a few minutes of searching, he realizes that it's in the place he actually set it, on the little side with the box with your guys' name. Oh, yeah. I believe this is 20 gold here.
What about us?
Toss it in.
I count every.
Yeah. It's 20 gold, so it's easy to count it. That was the contract. Thank you again. I am no longer partaking in that particular one. That was dangerous and it did not pay well enough.
Yeah, it was. We didn't know about the spiders. I swear
No.
we didn't.
We will be having a renegotiation.
1 gold off.
1 gold off from what? Like.
A fun number.
Ah, damn.
Well,
17.
Not nice.
Wait, what's the fun number?
17.
Why is 17 a fun number?
Oh.
I'm so confused.
She had 48 gold. She got 20 gold.
Oh, 69!
Oh, he said the funny number!
I thought 17 was a funny number, and I just didn't
No,
understand.
I'm
Like, why is 17 funny?
It's not.
nice. Excuse me. Anyways, yeah, I don't really have any other contracts out to do. You want to hear some life story? Is that what's going on?
I was
Thank you,
kidding.
sir. Thank you so much for your time. We'll see you later, and I'd just like to walk out.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm with him.
All right. Okay. Well,
We'll be back later, probably.
But when everyone leaves, I'm just like, I really apologize for all of my friends. They have like some.
We did nothing.
yeah. Don't worry about it.
Hey, you want to give us 5 gold for your life? Hey, where's our cut? I heard you.
I did hear you say that.
I didn't say
don't-
here was a cut. I said, what
Outside
about
of the shop,
Don't
I
worry about
turned
it.
to Nova.
I just want to make sure that.
Sorry,
You
I tried to help.
Oh, it's okay. I understand.
You,
I really appreciate the help.
you adventure types are a little gold thirsty sometimes.
Yeah, gold can corrupt.
Thirsty.
Gold can corrupt a person, and hopefully we don't get too corrupt.
Keep an eye on those. Keep an
Uh,
eye on
I'm
those
tr-
ones.
I'm trying.
All right.
All right, I'm just gonna.
See you around.
See ya.
Blackson is suddenly the father of our group. Okay.
What is happening?
So you guys have now exited the building. You know, all 5 out there. Any other
Suddenly the-
business y'all would like to attend to?
Yeah, I'd like to pull out the statue that I have, the little miniature.
Okay, cool. You pull it out.
Can I be like, so what do you guys think this is for?
The what?
Okay. He pulls out a statue that was found in the original time with Bott. It is a bronze, bronze, not bust, but like a bronze statuette of a Gith in like armor similar to Bott's in a very regal pose.
Right.
Do you think we could like sell this? Maybe we can barter with the bag of holding guy with this.
Or
I like
we
that.
should give it to Bott because
Bott.
it's the last remnant of his people.
If he wants to let that be, but we should give him that choice.
Bott said I could have this. We offered all the things to Bott that he wanted, and he didn't take this.
He was
I have nothing to hold onto besides my memories and my body.
Let's sell it for gold.
And the magic items that he found in the last place.
Yeah, you also have, your sword and
Is
your
it
ring.
magical? Can you tell if it's magical?
It's not magical.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I would have noticed it like the 30 times I've used detect magic.
Magic.
Yeah, he would have detected the magic of
Okay.
like it would have emanated something.
Where did the spice merchant say we could meet him?
Well, I think the spice merchant's probably going to take a couple days to set up.
To save your guys,
It has been
to
a
save you
couple
guys
days.
the effort of digging, it has been a few days. To save you guys the
Dylan
digging,
Depot.
you guys would be finding your way, most likely towards the stalls where there are the traveling merchants, or like the less permanent ones. There is a side of town that has like stall vendors. That would probably be the best place to search.
To the stalls!
All right. Can I have those who are interested in looking for Dylan and his wares? Roll me an investigation check.
I'm a roll.
See how long it takes.
I think 11.
16.
Well, that's not bad.
I'm just having a nice day.
You're
You're not gonna roll with us?
Not particularly.
Okay.
You all have gold.
You're chilling with the
thirst.
party. Bot, are you looking
I
around?
don't have gold thirst. I have like
I
negative
saw you
thirst.
talking in there with him.
All right, Bot.
You'll think whatever you think.
I
Go.
do.
Okay.
I don't necessarily want to sell anything from the ruins.
I'm just going for another reason.
Okay,
I'm
well,
not trying to sell it. I just want to barter with it.
anyways, with your 2 rolls of investigation, after like a small half hour of kind of wandering the markets, it's almost like you're at a convention. You just have to, you know that they're here, you just have to find them, and it's the challenge regardless. You're there, and you
They
find
smell
them.
spices. Sell spices, right?
Yeah.
Can we like?
They're
Bloodhound
usually
here.
bottled and kept away from the elements so they are preserved.
What if they're dry spices?
Then after half an hour of search, you guys find them in the stall. You guys come up to a. Actually, I didn't think you guys would look this early for him, but there he is.
There he is.
Hello,
second to
Spice
find
Man.
As you come up to
Dylan.
Spice, Mr. Spice.
you come up to the familiar tall gentleman with the locks of hair. As you approach him, he has made his stall is his wagon that has been converted into be somewhat like a stall, to where it's like a makeshift wagon. That's where he's like currently set up shop. And he comes back. Oh, nice to see everybody. I'm glad you guys found what you need in your adventure.
We did. Well, we didn't find. We
You don't really know if
escorted.
that's true or not. We could have suffered a great loss up there.
It's true.
Really?
There's 5 of you here, so I'm just, you know what? You're right. My bad. My mistake. I'm glad that all 5 of you are still standing here today.
Don't sweat it.
thank
it's
you.
all right.
Oh, you guys got hit one hell of a storm, though.
Ooh.
Is that I got here right when that storm was brewing. It was kicking.
Yeah.
It was nasty for a day or
It was
so.
not
It was
a
not
fun
fun.
time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fog
And
Yeah.
rain.
and rain.
And mud. Oh,
Rain.
mud.
Yeah, we got that mostly.
Oh,
We got that here too, but I would not want to be traveling with that. My
Oh,
goodness
it
gracious.
It
was.
matched our emotions at the time.
That's
It really did.
honestly pretty true.
Boy, you're very good.
Fair. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
You know,
We're fine.
just like living life,
Oh,
breathing air.
Doing our best.
You also have some issues that if you're all saying fine does not mean
It's
that
been a
means-
tough week.
We've got a lot of baggage. Speaking of baggage,
Yeah.
we were thinking of we just really can't stop thinking about that bag of holding.
What are you gonna put in it?
All right.
So much
You know,
shit.
fair enough. You know, it's a quite useful item. I'm a big fan of it myself.
Yeah, it's really
It's very
nice.
helpful in as being a traveling merchant. Carries a lot of goods.
Yeah.
Valuable to me.
Yeah.
Is it yours personally?
Yeah.
It's generally how.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
your
Sellers.
personal bag of holding.
Yeah, that's how I made a lot of money back in the day. Early travel. I'm getting a little old, so I don't really want to make them travels anymore. I'm trying to set up shop here, as we discussed before.
Right.
Where did you
Don't
get it
take
from?
the man's. Don't take the
Just
man's back.
saving up, you know. Back in the big city, you can speak with some enchanters. I had this one right here, and he pulls out the one that he's got, and his name is like embroidered on it. It's like nicely custom to him. A little
Very
more
nice
effeminate than you
personal
would have expected.
Well, if you set up here permanently, you won't need it anymore.
True.
If you work from home, you don't need a car. Clearly.
That's accurate.
No, it's not.
You won't have to carry the goods.
You know, that's not a bad point. I do have a second one. That one's less, you know, custom to me. I could part with it if the price is right. It looks at you in the face.
What would be the price?
It's regular goes for about 300 in a big city. Out here, it probably goes for a little higher, about 350.
No, this is a big
Higher?
city. It's up and coming. There's a church being built.
Yeah,
It's
this is
great.
a really
It's the biggest
big
city
city.
I've ever seen.
That's fair. Yeah. That's fair.
Coming from someone with experience, there's a lot bigger cities than
He
this.
leans up against his cart for a second and kind of like side eyes you, like.
No, this is true. This is true.
No.
This
It's
is a
the only
traveling
city I've ever
merchant.
seen.
You guys need to get out a little bit more.
Well,
This ain't that big of a town.
You already
had
know
things to
I'm from
hold.
Edgemount, you know, so that's
Yeah,
quite
now that's a city.
Yeah,
Edgemount.
With
that's
3 Cs.
city, you know.
It's a city.
City.
We're wondering,
Could we barter with for you for it as well?
Sure, I'm in this business of trade.
Also, okay.
Yeah.
Is that how city is spelled?
Uh,
CC City.
no, it's a figure of speech, is what it is. It's usually referred to when something's
Oh,
bigger, you know, when something's a little on
Do
the
you
large
mind
side.
if I speak with my constituents for a moment?
Sure.
his legal
I'll be
team.
here. If you need anything else, I got some stuff.
1 second.
Okay.
How much gold do we have?
I have 68 gold.
How much gold do you have?
17.
How much gold do you have? Only 17?
I don't care. I don't have the gold first, like you psychos.
I have 10 gold.
I have 14 gold, and I don't know if I want to spend it on this.
I particularly am not involved here.
I'm the richest one here? Ah, that's Fitz. That makes me feel actually pretty good.
How much gold do you have?
68?
Excuse me, sir.
You tend to not split up the
I'd
money
like to
evenly
offer 68
backslash.
pieces of gold, this statue, and
then
our
I go to
services
blacksmith,
to
by
help
the
you
way.
on something. We're very capable adventurers. Then I'd like to give him a laundry list of everything we've done up to this point.
He looks at
Including
so
releasing the people from prison.
Including the murders?
Yes.
he looks at all of you. He's kind of like you see him look for a second.
You
He's like,
release
"Oh,
him
let me, that's interesting. There, let me see this." And he takes it, and as he's looking at it, he kind of like his eyes go wide as he's inspecting this thing. He's like, "You know what? How about this? Keep your gold. I'll do it just for the statue.
Why do you like the statue so much?
I'm sure it's got some. It just looks nice."
It is nice, isn't it?
That seems like he's playing us.
This is going to be plot relevant later. We're not.
It's worth more than that.
What's caught your eye about
It's
it?
priceless.
In the business of trade, this is just something unique
Dylan.
that I haven't seen before.
Dylan,
No?
you can tell us. It's alright, we're
It's-
your friends, you know, we're helping you.
We're
in your
absolutely
business.
not his friends.
We're
Yeah,
not.
we
As,
are. I am a friend of his.
He then picks it up and he kind of like points it to you and it's like, this is unique. Never seen something like it before.
Is it made of
Do
real?
I believe him?
All right. Bot, roll me an insight check first.
no.
Wait,
I
I want
rolled
to.
a 4.
Wait, can I see if he's lying to
Then they
you?
slap my hand away.
Because I asked him, what's so good about it?
Did you actually believed him?
Do I believe him?
What she's asking now.
All right, Nova, roll me an insight check. What's the dice say?
What is it? Insight?
Insight.
That's no modifier. 8.
I would also like an insight. I'm not going to stop. I just want to know.
All right.
Loki, can I do this?
What's going on with my dice?
12.
Can I make an insight check and see?
Yeah, do it. I'm not going to do anything.
I'm not
just
doing
curious.
anything
They all get higher after each and every one of you start thinking of this.
either. Mine is 18, so
18? All right.
I'm not going to say anything.
The trade will happen, then Blackstone will find out the truth.
I will send a
Yeah.
text message to Patrick and Blackston in a little bit.
A text!
Yeah,
I want to be a part of it!
Well, you didn't roll high enough, did you?
High enough then.
Secrets. Secrets.
Secrets don't make friends, Devin.
That sucks.
They make best friends.
Deal. Slaps your hand, gives you a good old firm shake, and he then digs into his bag that he has of the bag of holding his second one, and you see him just like kind of unload it, or like flip it inside out and just yeet a whole bunch of like items coming out of it. Just
Yeet.
like travel items, like heavier things, like you'll see rope, some levels of like, just like heavy
You
travel
give up
equipment
the
that
box
you would
then.
use to like, oh, if you had a sick ass bag that could hold everything, that was it. His like cart fills up with just junk.
So Cal gets to carry it, right?
Oh, well.
And he
didn't
slaps
pay
it
for
on the
it.
little
It was my
makeshift
stash.
table that he's got in front. He's like, well, it's all yours. And he takes his little like little statuette.
Before we finish this deal, if this thing stops working suddenly for no reason, I'll be back.
It certainly shouldn't. This has been being much used for many years.
Yeah, but if it does.
If it does,
You
that
bought what you
means-
bought, and you don't complain about it, all right, Cal?
All right, let me give some.
is this man
All right.
Not
Y'all
yours.
seem a little confused about what this item can do and some of the warranty issues. There's no warranty.
I'm on your side,
There's no
Cal.
more. I'm on your side.
There's no
Dylan.
warranty here. However, some things to avoid is, flipping it inside out. As you can see, your stuff goes out. So don't do that unless you have a use
Okay,
for that.
noted,
I'd like to
noted.
take a mental image of his bag, please.
Okay. Like his?
his
Yeah.
personal one.
It's like one of those messenger bags you see, like a hipster style from like
And his
2014.
name's on it?
Yeah,
What
Dylan.
color is the thread?
The thread is, weirdly enough, yellow.
Thank you.
Doesn't match with the color palette of the rest of it, but like it is yellow name tag.
It'll come back later. It's a,
Oh, yeah,
it's a
yeah.
secret mouse couture.
Gotta get that.
Yeah, okay, make sure I write down his name is yellow. Anyways,
Throw that back at you.
as he's explaining a little farther, he's
the
like, so
cosplayers.
don't flip it inside out. If you don't, I know for a fact
What happens
this,
if you flip it outside in?
he points back to his cart that got like all the stuff dumped out at a projectile speed. Yeah, don't do that.
I've heard a rumor that if you put something alive in it, it will die.
I can't say I've tested that.
Oh.
You guys can be the first if you'd like.
Blackson's really eyeing that.
You're going to take a small something's life to see if it would
I
die?
was going to go in there myself.
No.
I don't think you're fit.
Yeah, it's like probably about 2 feet or maybe 1.5 feet in length. So like only something of that size could fit through it.
Your head?
Like you can get your hand in there, but like you couldn't get Cal Luna could not get Cal Luna's body or shoulders through that, if that makes sense.
Your head, maybe?
Anyways, one more thing to be cautious of: do not cut the bag if the bag gets sliced. Through magical means, of course. This is, super durable, and he pulls out the dagger, like a regular, non-magical dagger, and then he just cuts at it, and it has no effect on the bag. It doesn't matter unless it's cut by a magical weapon, so just be careful of that one for a second. And if it does, what you see there happens where it tore. So,
What if I did like an Eldritch Blast on it? Would it?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Haven't
haven't
tested it.
tried that.
Try it on his.
We're not ruining the man's
No,
bag.
thank you.
I
No,
ruined
thank
a
you.
wall in a bar,
All
so I
right.
just don't know if I should try it.
Anything else I can get for you guys?
No, thank you for your
I
time,
don't
sir.
think we should test it.
You
I
said
don't
like,
want any of you in danger.
That one's. Listen to that one. That one's got some brains on him.
Is the spice like thing? He has like a logo on the side of his cart, right?
His card doesn't have a logo.
Doesn't have a logo.
He had a few crates with a few logos on it,
Okay.
and the crate with there's like a few crates that have like small like farm looking like crests. One has there's like a farm looking with like some wheat coming out of it. There's another one that has like a tree, very like wilderness explorer style.
Aww.
And there's another one that has like a kind of like a flower sprouting out the thing with like 2 petals coming outside
Do I
of it.
recognize any of those?
You probably roll me a history check.
Oh wait, I don't know that. I didn't know what that was. Oh. That's gonna be 7.
7. They look familiar. Like these are probably either companies or some other thing that has sold like ingredients or whatnot. Maybe these boxes are just for storage. Like when you go to Costco and you get the leftover box, you're like, this is better than a bag.
All right.
All right. No one laughed at that joke. I realized it wasn't good. Moving on.
I got it.
Anyways, he looks
I
at you.
didn't
He's
laugh,
like,
but I got it.
now
That's joke.
that's not that joke. Anyways, he looks back at you. He's like, all right, so that's kind of all the things you should need to know. I haven't really tested other things. I haven't like blasted with magic before. I'm assuming that ain't gonna do it very well. So, thank you again for for coming by.
What's the how much can it hold?
It holds up to 500 pounds and 64 cube, I think.
Wow, that's a lot of
Just look up
like
bag of
water.
holding on D&D Beyond stats. It'll be that. The only limitation is either that, living things, and then, like, of course, the mouth of it. Like,
Right.
the mouth that you can fit
Right.
in the bag itself. Like, you can't fit, like, oh, hey, look, there's a boulder. No.
Speaking of that,
We've been holding you too long. We should let you go.
Oh, you're right. I do have a few other
Have a
customers.
good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Bye.
He waves you guys off. Thank you again. Well, hope to be a little more established when you guys come back. And then he starts greeting the next customer, like, all right, what can I get for you?
Oh, there are people waiting?
At this point, there's like they're like browsing, kind of perusing, not quite a formed line.
Yeah, it's almost like he's a marketplace. It's like, buy,
It's
sell.
bustling. People are just looking and browsing. You never know if they're like ordering or if they're looking. And that being said, you guys are now in the market of Driftwood. It's a little later in the afternoon. Anything else of interest you guys want to do?
George nearby had those potions.
Cure George is not quite near. Well, not nearby. He's in town. You can head to his place. We're doing a shopping episode.
I guess we are, huh?
I mean,
I wonder what Mother Noah's up to right now.
it's been like 2 hours, so it's not like
Okay.
that long.
She said she'd reach out to us, not the other
She
way
doesn't
around.
know how message works. She can't cast it.
She could.
She can't. She literally cannot. She just told
She
us.
made a whole deal about it.
Yeah, she can't cast message. She said that.
What does message do?
It sends a message.
She did it with Brother Martine, though.
Oh yeah.
She lied.
Oh shit, I got her level wrong. Yeah,
It only works locally within 300 feet.
No, we're gonna, yeah. No, you're right. She did make a message. I thought she'd be a lower level given the circumstances.
No, just let the narrative happen.
No, she does have the
She
ability.
said she'd reach out
She
to
does
us.
have the ability to message, but she can only do it once a day. That's her limitation of message. And in the conversation in which you guys think that your calls are saying she can't message, she's like, I can only do it once, so I can't do that often.
Ah,
It's
yes,
pretty
you
I'm
said
interesting.
good. Neither this nor that is more important than helping Mother Nor.
Same.
nor, mother nor, neither this nor.
Oh, that was one of them jokes inside chat. That
I
we.
was, yeah.
Wait, what?
Anyways, you guys are in the thing. Are you heading to Curio George real
I'm
quick?
heading to George just because I want to grab the potions and like real quick.
All right.
Because I kind of want to do it real quick and fast so that way they don't harass Curio George. And
Yeah.
make them back.
Are you guys all as a group? I'm assuming to Curio George.
Yeah, as we walk, I like to just pick up like every rock I can find and put it in the bag. Just like this is like I'm doing this almost everywhere we're going, and you can tell me if the bag gets full, or
I'll let you know when it's get limited. You can fit a lot of rocks in there.
just know that this is happening.
Okay. So you're currently wheeling the bag of holding, and
I
as
feel like
you
this is gonna.
as
That's
you
a secret
go,
basket
Catwoman,
tool.
there's kind of rocks everywhere in the area. Like
It's just like you know how you're walking, like, oh, look at this pretty rock.
you're looking for good rocks.
Just pretty
Yeah,
rocks or like
only the good
you
rocks.
know, like
rocks of
big
rocks of
rocks?
good quality. I'm gonna have you roll an investigation every little bit. I'll just tell you when.
Are they like
This is just gonna happen
circular?
until
Yeah,
like
yeah.
ever.
I'll just keep throwing them at you just so you can. Few rocks here and there. Sure. Anyways, you guys make it back to the familiar.
You are looking for a rock that rocks?
I love it.
I really love how we were just deadpan and Gianna was like.
We all deadpan Bott for that one. Anyways, you guys make your way. You make your way
Yeah.
back to Curio George's
Very
with the familiar small shack that it is. Upon entering Blackstone, you head in, and the doorbell rings, ding, and then you hear the sounds of pitter patters as he runs up the stairs.
Hey,
Hey,
what's
welcome
up?
back.
I don't understand your expressions in that moment. Don't people laugh at jokes?
Yeah, but it wasn't funny.
It was funny.
So Curio Joy.
Hey, welcome back. Hey, you guys have anything special for me? Anything new?
Oh, you got that potion I gave you earlier. I had to check it out.
Yeah, of course. Give me a second. He is then going to, okay. He is then going to, well, yeah, give me a second. He goes, reaches underneath a few things, grabs a small little like box where the two, they're like in vial shape, very similar to this.
Whoa.
Oh, those new dice?
They're the ones that rolled so poorly in the 2020 one shot.
Oh yes, our first official one shot.
Yeah, and he pulls two out and he's like, oh, this is what's interesting for you. So here you go. This one is called, I don't know where you found this. This is a strange one. An oil of slipperiness. It is
All oil slippery?
It is specifically in D&D Beyond if you want to check that out.
Oh, it's like an actual thing.
Yeah, it's a real potion. I don't know what you need like this kind of thing for. It works kind of like grease. It's very like an intense version of oil. It lasts for a certain period of time.
Maybe we can use it on the bag and I can slip in.
Well, it's
Seems kind of like a weird item. I mean, I guess. Anyways.
That sounds useful for me.
I can see that. I can see use for
we'll
that.
we'll find a
What are you
use
trying
for
to
it.
slip into, Bot?
This dress. Also, this one right here.
I have rusty joints sometimes.
True.
Like some
We'll
cold
use
mornings.
it if necessary.
And he hands it back the next one. He says, all right, so here's the thing. I was able to identify this one because it has a magical aura. Unfortunately, this one right here is non-magical. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to deduce what it is. It's about half a potion of something. I can see this is like an unfinished potion. I'm not sure what it is, but it hasn't quite picked up magical properties yet. So I would say go speak to an alchemist. Knows a little more about this, but it's got to be something.
All right, I thank you for identifying.
Can I try to see if I know what it is?
Sure, you can try to roll a would this be an Arcana check? No, it wouldn't be Arcana. Yeah, it'd be Arcana because it is magical in nature. Roll me either a nature or an Arcana check if you're trying to identify the ingredients or what it is.
I rolled a 3.
Fuck, dice.
Nailed it.
They're killing me.
You kind of like pop open the cork and kind of give it like a look, kind of like swirl it around a bit, and you feel like you know that you recognize it because it came out of the same lab that it was a part of, but you don't recognize the ingredients of it or what it can potentially
Don't worry,
do.
we'll try and like find someone else to see what that.
Curio Joy.
Seems like the plan. Hey, what's
I
up?
just got this really cool new bag and it can hold a bunch of stuff. Do you want to put something in it?
Oh, would you look at that?
This is a robbery. This is a robbery.
It's not a robbery!
This is a robbery.
Put your hands up, fucker!
So,
to put into it, and I've been asking people, and I was wondering if like,
You betrayed!
I've heard of one of these. I haven't. Christ. It's like when you're in like a stage theater when you have to wait for the laughs to stop before you can begin your next line. Wow, live theater, they'll do it to you. He's like, ooh, I have an idea for this. So he goes in and he grabs like a small knickknack. Like it doesn't look like a rock. It's almost like a piece of obsidian. He takes a chunk of obsidian and he steps up. He has to get onto his. He gets on top of his counter and he like looks down into it.
what if he falls in?
And he throws the thing and he kind of listens. And there's no response to the sound. He's like, oh. And then he goes and grabs that stick that we talked about before. And he's like, ooh, gonna try this out. So he grabs the far end of the stick and kind of like sticks his arm in and like, as you see like part of the stick ejects out like part of his hand, like back of it. And then like the 10-foot pole is now like, he's like waving it around in there, doing like a full like, he's helicoptering this stick inside this thing. He's like, this is great. Well, where'd you guys, I've heard of these things, but I haven't quite seen one myself. A little rarer enchantment, a little newer, I thought.
Thank you for the rock.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
Can we keep the pole?
The,
I want to put it in the bag.
it's gonna
We can
pretend
keep it.
gold.
No, okay, now that's a robbery.
Well, he offered it.
You're my number one customer.
Yeah.
Well, have a good day.
You sure you want
gonna walk out.
stick? As he's pulling the stick out and waving around, he just crashes into two of his shelves and like some stuff.
Can I insight
Can I
on
hold
the
the
number
bag?
one
Bag.
customer?
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Bot wants to insight.
Oh, just a dexterity check. What was that, Bot?
Bot wants to insight check that the number one customer.
What was the roll, Bot?
He hasn't rolled yet.
I rolled a 6.
Fuck! What?
16.
I'm glad it's not a
16,
battle episode. I'm so glad it's not a battle
You're
episode.
able to discern what falls in, but you kind of like scoot like one item, kind of like sneakily drops one in.
You capitalist.
I was just holding the bag.
I'm not doing
and it fell
anything.
in.
Anyways, he's like, all right, is there anything else?
I kind of shot him.
Oh, about the
bullet
rest of you.
ran in.
Anything else I can?
In town?
New in stock.
Right?
I really haven't, because of that storm. We really haven't had too much.
Yeah, it was a wild storm. I don't.
Yeah, the trade's kind of slowed down a bit. Anyone that's gone through that, would not want to be in that bad boy.
We went through that storm, alright.
Oh man. Ooh.
We were traveling, get it. Yeah, just.
I've done my fair share of travel my years. Not a fan. Not gonna do that anymore. That's why I got a shop. All right. Anything else you guys are interested in?
Have you had a lot of other travelers recently?
You know, I can't say I have had any large amount of travelers. I mean, people come in from time to time, but they do more than browsing. Mostly just kind of come in, look, realize what this is, and like, this ain't my cup of tea.
How long have you had this shop?
It's I would say I had this before before Dwifferwood started becoming a little more popular, kind of early before we started getting like colonized by the Maine. Probably about 15 years. Yeah, Driftwood wasn't a thing. It was a small little town on the edge of anything about 20 years ago. About 15 years back, that's when the capital decided to take an interest to us. Not really sure why, but...
Is it just you? Do you have a family? Tell me all about yourself.
Well, it's kind of a lonely life, being a merchant trader early on. I used to have a family, but the wife was a bit of a... what's the word for it?
Vampire.
Bitch.
Oh no.
No.
That's horrible.
Sorry, I was.
Shrew? Tough to tame those, as they may say.
That's a tragedy.
Anyways.
It's a tragedy. Not a
Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
No, there's a lot of discussion we could have here. It's not D&D. Go on.
Actually, that play is a
Time out.
comedy.
Did you guys know the first time I read The Taming of the Shrew, I didn't get it. I thought it was like, this is not funny at all. And then I saw it, and then I laughed my ass off.
It's a
Anyways,
tragedy.
Sorry.
It's
It's a tragedy.
comedy.
know,
it's a
it has a
tragedy.
frame.
I made a
device.
mistake.
Go on, Dev.
I
You
made
see
a
that
mistake.
ending of Taming of the Shrew? That's a
referenced-
We can discuss this at break, you guys.
I referenced Shakespeare. Kill me. Anyways, that's the first time, by the way. It's the only time Devin referenced Shakespeare in this house.
That's a lie.
I'm dumb.
That's a lot.
It's gonna happen again.
That's a
I've done
lie.
it before.
Nah.
You have.
I'm not smart enough for that. Moving on. Anyways, back to my smart character here. She's a bit of a shrew. Lost a lot of money in that split. Took the kids with her, and you know what?
How many kids did you have?
About three
Oh my
kiddos.
goodness. Kilos?
Kiddos.
They were heavy.
No.
How old?
That was a long time ago.
Have you not seen them since?
We split a long time ago. About 100 years, maybe.
100 years.
He's a gnome.
How old do gnomes live for?
He's an old-ass gnome. 250, roughly.
Oh, so he's like having his middle life crisis.
So they're like.
You guys would know that gnomes live a long time, so he's on the older side of being a gnome. That's why he's got the wacky white hair. Anyways,
Do you have anything else to do today? I'd love to keep chatting.
you know, funny enough, fella, I actually do have a few things I gotta take care of. I got a few other commissions that do some
Not your kids.
investigations on, some identifying some things, and gotta feed some stuff.
Oh,
Would you
okay.
mind if maybe
We'll
you
catch
taught
up
us
more later.
how you discern what a potion is?
Yeah, I have some magical abilities. I do something called identification. Identify some stuff. It's a spell. Takes a little while. You do some ritual stuff. Nothing crazy.
Well, too.
Yeah.
I have my own path to
Could
follow.
you teach Israfel how to do that?
Ooh, if he has the capability to learn it, possibly, but it's a little bit of time, decent amount of money. Could take a while.
It's fine. We just don't want to pay you anymore for having to identify things.
It's fair, that's why I make the money being the middleman here.
You don't gotta be so rude about it.
It's
Jeez.
not rude. It's true.
Anyways, I have to get tend some care of. You guys are gonna
Bye, CG.
CG. I like that.
You're welcome.
All right.
Next one's gonna cost you. Here's to my
No,
favorite
really, though.
customer.
Yeah. You guys are all my best
We
number one
could.
customers.
We could.
I don't think I've ever bought anything.
Are
from
we
him.
his #1 customers, Devin?
We sold him stuff that he has resold.
I think we are.
I'd like to walk outside.
All right, you guys head outside.
There's some
He's in, like, gives you a little
I
wave.
definitely believe we
On the way
are.
out, I'd like to ring that little bell.
Boo! You can just smack it with your finger as on the 7-foot doorway.
So what do you guys want to do?
Should we go back to the church?
We can go swimming.
Swimming.
Should we go check up to see what Mother Nor needs now?
I would like that.
I'd rather
She said
do
she
that.
would contact us.
I would
just
like.
think we
I'm
should
just
go
worried
and-
about her.
You know, enjoy the rest of our day. You know, we
Maybe
have a
she's
really good
drunk.
day
I'd
off.
rather help
I-
those who need help than waste
I
my day
really want to get
alone.
off my
Also,
feet.
Martine said he might have something for me later.
You
Well,
talked
that's
to Brother
exciting.
Martine? How was he? Was he okay? Was he like really sad?
But that was like 2 hours ago.
He's really excited.
I couldn't tell.
Oh.
To the church.
To the church.
To the
All right. As you guys have made your way back to the church, pretty close to, from Curio George's spot, you guys make your way back in. It's a little somewhere after in the afternoon. You get in there and you see not quite an abandoned church, but you have you see the acolytes going and doing some cleaning, some stuff going around, and Mother Nor is guiding them. Actually, is like kind of giving them the tour of the church, kind of explaining certain things at the front or the back, not near the entrance, but near the altar, in this long hallway.
This is the church. This is the steeple. Look
I walk
inside.
behind like I am also on the tour.
Glad to see you could join us there, friend.
church.
I was just explaining some of the significance of some of these painting or some of this stained glass, and she then gives you some of the details, showing one of the moments in which Ilmater healed one of those, like one of the early prophets of significant pain, and then some other like tellings.
Brother
of
Nor,
these
what was
sorts.
his name?
It's funny you mention it. His name was Jesus.
What is his story?
Yes, what is his story?
Let's not open this book.
Fuck.
Tell me about Jesus, the first official prophet of Ilmater.
I'm just playing. That's another prophet. You guys got me.
No, you're done!
You Israfel, you didn't have to play me like that. His name was...
I wrote
Hold up
in my
that
notes.
Forgotten Realms wiki right there.
No, we're not in the Forgotten Realms, thank you.
Okay.
That was so stupid, but so fucking funny.
His name was Ishan, with 2 A's
good for
and an
you.
accent on none of them.
What was his name?
Ishan.
You gotta do like a spelling bee
guys don't know
right
Ishan?
now for me on Ishan.
No, not Ilmater.
You guys don't know Isha, that's fine, whatever.
So the thing of it's funny you mentioned the thing about Ishan is most people would be of where they reside, of where the home that they're from. So you would not have a formal last name. You would have so you would be I don't know where any of you are from actually.
You know where I'm from?
Yes, you would be Israfel of Pottsfield.
Yes.
Yes, that is what your name would be, as you would. That's how people referred to in the old times. And then and McKenna, by the way, McKenna is just taking notes aggressively the whole way. Ishan is unique in the sense that he didn't have a place of origin. It's very
I am also taking notes.
good to hear it.
What a good boy.
It's controversial. He has known to have 3 different places of origin, and it's not certain, so we don't teach on which one it's from because it's not important where he was from, just important who he was and what he did.
What do you do?
Exactly.
He was one of the first prophets. He was the one who showed us what Ilmater could do for Ishan.
Israfel, why don't you become a prophet?
That's a lot of a question.
Being a prophet is not something you choose to do. It is something you are chosen to be.
Can you choose to do it?
I have not that power.
Israfel's pretty powerful.
Nope. Only like 3 cantrips, Bubby.
And at this point in time, McKenna chimes in. She's like, "Oh, I've seen Israfel do some magnificent things. He saved us in a time of need. He's the youngest to perform burial rites. And Mother Noah,
fucked.
one was the first youngest recorded person to do burial rites. And she's like, it's funny you mention it. The youngest I believe we have on record is close to the mid-30s. I don't have the exact age.
Israfel, you are powerful. You were the first to do it, and you're like 20.
It's not a matter
He's
of
18.
power. It's just of knowing the right motion.
It is a level of authority, and one that is a significant part of our religion to have this right. And Israfel, I suppose you are the youngest to have.
Nope.
At least into our known records.
Don't even know that spell
Wow,
yet.
we're in the presence of a prophet.
Does
no,
that mean Israfel is considered
No,
powerful?
I literally.
Prophet Israfel!
This is all getting too much for me.
I literally don't even know that
I
spells
I'm not
yet.
having a
I
good
wouldn't
time.
say that prophet. I would be
Have
very
to reach level
careful about the
3
words
yet.
prophet. Prophecies are important around here.
Do you guys have
Then why
prophecies
didn't you
in-
do better when we were fighting those bandits? You weakling.
And that's the tea.
And that.
From our second official.
And that's the tea.
Now listen, no, there are
Powerful.
specific.
There's nothing in that cup.
All right, there are special spells that I have seen been used, and I just went through the processes that didn't involve the magic of it. That's all.
So you didn't do a burial?
I buried them,
So then you did burial, right?
yes, just without the magic.
As you guys are having this
I don't
conversation,
know how
Mother
this
Nora
all
kind of
works.
like looks at all of you, and then she guides she keeps going on her way, giving the tour, and
Go.
she's then guiding everyone about some other teachings of Ilmater. Bott, you're still a part of the journey, and you're taking these notes. Good for you.
So I think we should all sit down and have a conversation with each other
Oh god.
About?
about the happenings of this last adventure.
Sure.
Communication.
Yes.
You know?
Communicating what?
Like our feelings, hello. That's what we're sitting around for.
She's not there. She's now guided away.
So, to clarify, there are 2 spells that I do not know.
Okay, what's the spell?
Ceremony, very straightforward.
What does that
Okay.
do?
It is a ceremony,
Can't you just bear ceremony without
ceremony?
yes, but there is literal magic involved.
I've heard that ceremony is like, you can get people married, which is really cute.
Yes, I don't
That's
do that.
hard,
Could you?
You should
I
learn.
don't.
I know.
That way Bott and I can get married or something. That'd be so fun. Bott?
It's not.
You want to marry
What is
Bott.
marriage?
You want to marry Bott.
Okay, well,
That's cool.
let this happen.
Bott,
I
you
have him as my
now,
husband, you know?
as
You just
the
met him.
conversation that Mother Nora is giving you is not quite
Just
exciting.
met
You
him.
return.
Filler.
Not
Sometimes
Bott.
it's when you know.
Bott's a
When
nice.
you know, you know.
Bott's a nice rope, like warforged, but
Blackson, you're the oldest here. Did you ever almost marry someone?
no.
Volunteered
been in
for
love with
without my
someone?
Have you
permission.
ever been in love?
Bott's
What's going on? I want to
Blackson's
know about everyone's
Blackson's
love
gonna
life.
drink some water real quick.
Have you been in love, Blackston?
Did you get broken-hearted by somebody?
What is love?
We're
Define
asking
love?
you. You're the oldest one here.
Love is...
You're asking me, but you don't know what love is? That seems like a kind of weird question,
I
right?
don't know what a lot of things are. That's why I'm asking you.
You should
because
ask
we're looking
questions
to you
for
for
things you
guidance.
don't know. Yeah.
Love is when you care for somebody unconditionally, whether or
Baby,
not
don't hurt me.
with the...
Real fast on that uptake there, Bot. Nice.
You're really taking it.
You really don't know what love is? Love is
Have you
when
been
you
in love
care for someone
before?
unconditionally with knowing all of their flaws
Love.
and insecurities and still loving them anyway.
And secrets.
And secrets.
You don't have to know everything about a person to love them.
No, but when
it
you do
helps.
find out, you still love them anyway.
Yeah, I guess you're right. In a way.
Too dark over here. Dark cloud.
Yes, I'm a dark
I've
cloud.
never been in love.
Ever? Can you do one of those thingies on love? The little.
A tarot card reading?
Yes.
I've done many on myself.
What does it say?
It's always like, oh, love was going to find you, or like, oh, not yet, you know.
I'm sure you'll find someone to love someday.
Can you do one to see if Israfel will ever be a prophet?
No.
I could.
No.
Yes.
No.
You are very lovable.
I mean, if he does,
Thank you,
if he,
Ross. Thank you.
I enjoy your
Appreciate that.
tarot readings, but if he doesn't consent to the reading, I don't know if we should do
I mean,
one
it's
for
not.
him.
Go,
I
go
don't have
for
to
it.
if you don't
No, I
want
mean,
You want to?
I'm not bothered by
Do
it.
you want
I
me
just
to do a
don't.
love reading on you?
No, I do not.
Can we do one on Blackson?
Can I do a love reading on you?
If you want to do a love reading,
Really? Okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay.
I've been kind of a dick lately, so I'll let this slide.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be so much fun. I can learn so much about you. No! Cards.
What kinds of people do you love, Blackston?
Yeah.
Big ones,
Really,
little ones, inner city ones.
the kind of people I love are. That's a very complicated question, Bott. You're really
Shuffling
putting a lot
really
of
well
pressure on
today.
me right now.
Okay. Love for black.
I just love the
There's
people
another
I love.
spell.
There's nothing to say about it.
There's another spell?
There's another spell. It's called Gentle Repose.
Gentle what?
Repose. It's a good spell for burial. Yes. Kind
What
of
about that one spell you use?
Right.
Earth.
That's just helpful.
It's
You just-
magic. and
I
it's
mean,
used
yes,
for
it's
burying
magic. You
people.
just move Earth.
Oh wow. Blackston. Okay. In this picture, there's a witch in the middle. She's.
Blackston's gonna marry a witch.
You're gonna marry a witch.
Congratulations.
No, I don't think it should be so literal. Okay.
What
The
is
witch.
going on?
I'm going to say the witch is you, even though she's a woman. That's all right.
That's
you know?
fine.
It's metaphorical.
It's fine.
Change the W to a B and you got it right.
Huh? Okay.
Hey,
Wicked.
did you say that in
Does the
character?
gender matter?
Okay. Because Blackston was.
That's what I was getting at. So the witch
B for
is.
Blackston.
The witch is. I'll show you.
Oh my goodness, he's gonna have like 3 wives. Or husbands.
No. I don't think that's what it means.
Oh, I know those.
There's a bunch of witches
I know
on
those
it.
3.
Who are they?
Your past, your present, and your future.
No, it's the Virgin, the Mother, and the Crone.
Huh?
You've not heard of them?
The what?
The 3 witches.
The who?
The Virgin, the Mother, and the Crone.
I don't know anything about what's
There's a
going
crane?
on.
No. Well, go on.
Oh. So I'm seeing that you are very, very giving in your love relationships, or the person that you are going to fall in love with is very giving toward you and your love. So whether or not that's past or the present or the future, it could be you've been very giving in your love relationships in the past, or someone you meet someday will make you really
Do the
happy.
3 of the witches on there look the same?
No. One is really young, one is
Do they look
middle-aged,
related?
and the other one is old.
Maybe you are a prophet.
I'm not
What?
a prophet. That's
That's
What
wonderful.
about the card?
You need
He's a
someone who loves you
prophet!
very much.
Wait, what just happened?
You need someone who loves you very much, Bott. That's true.
I'm so confused.
in
Israel's a prophet.
in ancient text, the depictions of magic.
You are also very lovable, Blackston.
Thanks,
This is
Bott.
true.
Thank you,
They
Bott.
were
I
considered-
appreciate that a lot. It means a lot coming from you.
Covens. It was a matter of covens. There were always 3. That's what I knew about the magic thing. That's all.
At this point in time, the 4 of them, the small little tour party has made its full circle back around to this group here, in which McKenna's like, oh, is that the tarot you guys were talking about?
Yes, we're doing it about
No,
love.
it's not.
Would
What
you
did
like
you
to know
learn?
what it's
Like
about?
Mother Nor, when are we going to learn about this tarot?
Fuck off.
Do you want me to teach you?
Teach them.
And
We
Mother
can
Nor was
go.
like, I don't, we don't particularly partake in this crap.
Well, I think that life should be worth, like, you know, life is all about educating, and, you know, just because you don't necessarily believe in it doesn't mean that you shouldn't know about it.
And this is when McKenna says, oh yeah, they were saying that Ilmater does this all the time. This is part of the church.
Yep, Israel did say that.
Oh my God, y'all are. Y'all are.
Mother Nor
Like,
looks at the
Take
3
a
of
shovel.
them baffled,
take your grave.
then looks directly at you, Israfel, and she is confused and baffled.
As am I.
We don't particularly. We don't do tarot readings. That's not part of our church.
Yes.
Is there?
Did you lie to us, Israel?
What? No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
McKenna, care to explain yourself a bit?
Yes,
And
McKenna.
then she says,
Fuck off.
well, they were saying that this is part of the thing. I have it written down right here.
Who
and then
was saying it?
she dates it. There's a timestamp and a date stamp directly to when the conversation
brings out the
happened.
receipt.
Who
She does
said
great.
what, Devin?
I'm sorry.
Who said what?
So we were inside the Twin Oaks Inn when we were discussing this, I was speaking with Nova about this, and she was describing her abilities and how she can help predict some of the future, and I thought that was amazing. And this is when I was asking her about what she believed in and when she found Ilmater, like we always do, and how we're taught. And that's when she was explaining that she found Ilmater through tarot and how that is part of our craft. And I thought it was interesting, and I would like to know and partake in some of this.
You want to know?
Oh, I understand, Mother Nor. Nova was explaining how these two met. Nova's guided, you know we are accepting of other kinds. Nova's guided by her cards or whatnot. And so her meeting McKenna is guided through that.
Then how did you know what one of the cards
He's just
were?
trying to save his
I've
friends.
read
Just let him
books.
do it.
About
Witches, yes.
why?
I'm a wizard.
Are cards specific to religions? I don't understand.
I didn't think so.
Who am I explaining to?
I thought it was just a tool.
I'm just here,
this-
kind of in the
It's
back.
just a guideline.
Tool is not used by us in the church. We don't particularly abide or follow its belief system. We don't find true merit in tarot.
Am I
Do
being
you
shamed
also
right
not
now?
use
Because
hammers to
if I
build
Yes,
am,
you are, you are.
I'll walk right out.
That's alright, you can go.
Okay, Israfel, you need to not.
I thought it was the
Do
person
that.
that
This is the
used
one
it,
that always.
not the tool itself.
Yes.
Who's the tool?
Cal, do you want to say something? Cal, you want to say
Who's the
something?
tool?
Cal, I heard you start a sentence. and I don't think
It
you
might
finished.
it might be a tool, and that's when, like, as she's starting to respond, her face goes like still as she.
She's having a vision like in S0E11.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I will do what I can.
Who are you talking to?
We will do the best that we can.
Today may be a battle episode, guys.
Okay. Thank you.
Is something wrong?
I just got word from the church. We have gotten something back from Falkirk.
What did they say?
Not much. So we spoke with them, and we got a hold of them just now, and they didn't say much. The quote was, dying was all that was gotten from Huxley. So,
Huxley?
yes,
We
brother,
have to go now.
Brother Huxley.
We have to help them.
Yeah, we can help them.
Let me. And she looks at the acolytes and she's. You're all dismissed for your lecture of the day. Return to your quarters. Take a day to yourself. Relax for a moment. I will speak with you shortly. And she gestures them off, and then she looks back to you, Five, and says, "We have important matters to discuss," and that's where we're gonna take a break.
Hey Devin, wait, you know those coffin dancers? That's the vibe I'm feeling right now. As the practicing burial artist here, I'm like, time to bury it
I
down!
really wanted to say, we can go give them their burial rights.
That's what I'm
We
thinking.
will be taking a break right here. We will see you guys in just a little bit. So hang tight. We'll see you in about 20 minutes.
Hey, it's 20 minutes.
We'll be discussing what happens then.
Gonna go bury it down!
Fucking die.
Bye.
Welcome back!
And welcome back.
That's all gold.
to
That's
Twitch.
gold
We got our
content.
we got an extra 5 minutes for our full 20. And welcome back to Twitch Slays D&D. Previously on, our adventurers made their way back, dropped off some acolytes, walked around, talked to some people, and found that Mother Nor might be in a bit of a pinch. Pickle? Oh God, no. And if you guys haven't seen the Feast of Legends one-shot, I'd highly recommend seeing that.
Devin, which number one shot is that one? Out of all the one shots
Of all
this
the
channel has
one-shots.
had.
Oh, out of all the one-shots this channel has had,
Yeah, all the
it is-
official one shots.
it's the second official one-shot. The first one was 2021, though.
Clearing that one up
Our
for
first
us.
one
To be
of
fair,
the
it was a
year.
new system, so technically it could be considered its own thing. Because it wasn't D&D.
All right, moving on.
Mother Nor.
It was its own fault.
Oh,
Oh yeah, people are dying.
Mother Nor.
What's
The
wrong?
last thing that was said was dying.
What?
The birthright. Born in death, we rise anew.
How you want to give him those birthrights, Nucci? I want you to give me the details.
Hey, Devin, how's Nora doing?
She's not doing well.
Oh no, tell me more.
She looks panicked.
Oh,
Oh
said
yeah,
the acolyte's
people dying.
What is the fastest way to get there?
If you, 1 second, let me go to check something. And she heads kind of into their like little mini library, and if you guys can stay or you can follow along, but she's heading into her little mini library to kind of like look up some information.
I'm with her.
Yeah.
I'm good at library stuff.
Cool. It should be right here. Pulls out a book. Let's see. I believe they are a small establishment just north of here. If you were to follow along the river, they were established along the same river that we are a part of. Just going north of here should find Falkirk. You'll know when you'll start getting close to the mountains.
Is it cold there?
It's much more brisk than it is here, but
Is it snowing?
Which way does the river flow?
Down
Towards
from
or away?
guessing it's down from the mountain, I'd imagine.
It flows down from the mountain. You're farther down this river, so it flows south, and the location of the mountains is north of you. So it would be north where you guys are currently at. I wouldn't have even assumed it, but yes, it might be a little cold. You might want to find some form of attire that's warmer for this adventure, this occurrence. Are you all sure you're okay with going and meeting up with Falkirk and finding out what the matter is?
It's not like we have much of a choice.
Yeah.
I can
Yes.
go myself. I just need you to take care of the church while I'm gone.
No.
You just say yeah.
We can check it for you.
We're
Okay.
a group, you know.
They are in danger.
This is
We
true.
should help.
We should help them.
I would send Brother Martin or anyone of assistance of this church, but he's not in the condition to go, and I have the new acolytes. Is there anything that I can assist in your travels? Are you capable of making a 2 days travel up north? It might be a bit not treacherous, but not a little less established. There's no true road that takes us directly from Falkirk to here.
Would you have anything you think would come of assistance to us on our journeys?
We could provide some blankets or things of warmth.
Yes, please.
Jacket,
Do
tents.
you have any supplies?
We
Warm weather gear? It'll be faster if we don't have to stop at a store on the way.
It'll be fast.
It would be faster. Do you have a tent of something or something that protects you from elements?
Yay.
I would highly recommend getting it. We can provide a tent if necessary, one that can fit the 5 of you.
Do you have one we can borrow?
Yes, of course. This would have been established
Wow.
on the way up. It could help keep you from the...
We can put it in the bag holding!
Yes. Anything else of assistance? Before, I don't have it right here. I'm in the library.
Oh.
I know they're giving it to us, but this still feels
You
like a
have
robbery. Every time I just see you go like, put it in.
Put it in the bag.
Put it in.
Put it in the bag.
Yes, we can provide a tent that can make your life easier. Do you have any... I haven't traveled through the tough terrain before. It's not my thing. Warm clothes. If you guys have a set of warm clothing, we could provide some blankets or warmer cloaks, if anything.
Mother Nor, how about when we get there, if we get there within, oh goodness, nope, that plan's way out. Never mind. Nope.
What were you going
We
to
should
say?
leave. Where can we find the tent?
Okay.
Let me find it for you. It should be in the storage room if you don't mind.
I'll follow you to the store.
Sure. And she then
Do you need a hug? You seem shaken.
It's going to be alright.
a
You
little
know,
concerned more than anything.
we're
Well-
what's our name
We
The
don't really have
Villagantes.
one.
The Villagantes.
again? Well, we're
The piggy bag.
This way. A hug would be nice, but not necessary right now. Please follow me.
Coming.
She then takes you guys to the storage room that has some like small not particularly like you're like what's the word for it? Like your outdoor shed essentially that has like all of like the random junk and things like some tools and stuff like that. She pulls out like a canvas tent for you guys with some tent poles, and she's like, "This is the tent. This is how you assemble it. Here's what you need. I hope will provide you what's necessary. Is there anything in here that you might find of interest?"
What do we see?
You're in a basic, like a tool shed. Is there anything you guys would need for this journey?
I'm thinking, like, I need to have a way to communicate her if something's gone terribly wrong. Because if everything goes well, Huxley can just send a message. But if we go down, I want us to, like, shoot a flare. Can I shoot lightning at the sky? Could she see that from a distance?
I don't think I would have a likely chance
Mother
of
Nora,
seeing
how
it.
do you normally communicate with this church?
I tend to not communicate. I tend to use
Through
my,
prayer.
weirdly enough, a message spell. I would use a message spell to mostly communicate with other churches, such as Edgemount, which is what we're communicating with, as well as Aethelmore. I tend to not use that spell to communicate with Falkirk, because they're the ones with other reaches, but well, I could get in hold of those two.
Okay.
I could get a hold of you with a message spell, if that's the answer.
Can we communicate back?
Yes, it works like this.
Let's have a designated time for you to reach out to us every day
That seems in
until we
order.
return.
Yeah, that seems fair
what
enough.
time works?
Coming. Noon?
High noon?
What other noon
When the
is
sun
there?
reaches its... when the sun reaches
What other
zenith.
noon is
The sun's zenith changes from day to day, and I'm not particularly
Is there a low noon?
familiar. Is there a time that was... Isserfellow, you're right.
I'm thinking very hard about ways we could communicate with you further if things go very dire.
What if we put a little message in the water?
Yes, that's a good idea. Excellent.
Like a little...
Oh,
A message in a bottle down the river.
Yes.
You just have to look over the river all day.
What if you put like a fence, a rope, a thing?
A net.
Do you have any trained birds?
No, I don't have any trained birds, nor...
Maybe I can ask a bird on the way, and it'll bring it back.
We will do our best to communicate
Thank you. I will communicate with you daily, and use
Yes.
my one and only
At
spell
12.
to make sure... noon, sure.
High noon.
The highest of noons.
Not the low noon.
Do you understand? I understand.
The tide is high, so I'm moving on. Let's go.
Do you guys have rations, food of that
Yes.
nature? Okay, good to hear. In that case, make haste and have a safe travel, and hopefully you can find...
Can you give us a blessing?
Yeah, can she?
She certainly can. And
Will this blessing do anything good for us?
it will help you with...
Good.
We are the best.
It'll give you a plus...
We'll have no problem.
You will feel bolstered if I give you a blessing.
What does that mean?
I'll show you. And she casts Bless at 2nd level, hitting all 5 of you.
Hey!
It only lasts an hour though.
Whatever,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
running.
I forgot.
It lasts, and
It's a concentration spell.
you guys are now on your way north to follow the river up to Falkirk.
What does it do?
It's funny you mentioned it.
We don't even need this bless. We got this.
What's the high noons? What was that funny?
Weed.
Oh.
Weed.
I told you I'm really slow and I can.
Oh, I was talking about me.
Oh.
Didn't see what he was doing.
Is this a joke?
High noon.
Dude.
I was doing high noon. And then he said low noon. I was like, low noon.
Didn't
That's what
see
got me.
any of that. All right, so you guys have now begun your journey, your quick pace back. You have probably everything you
Wait,
need.
what does the bless do? We still don't know.
As I will let you guys know once you guys exit the building.
Oh, okay.
We exit the building.
Exit the middle.
As you guys exit the building, by the time it takes you to get out of the tool shed area and the equipment room to the front, Bless wears off. It lasts a minute.
Felt nice though.
Oh, I thought it was,
What does it do?
It gives you a +4 to saving throws and attack rolls.
It felt nice, though.
for a minute.
But you feel warm.
I feel energized.
You do feel like the celestial warmth of Ilmater comes down and brings comfort to you.
Hey Nova, do you know any good traveling songs?
We didn't need it. I can carry this team.
My dad's a bard, but I never really traveled with him, so I don't really know any traveling songs.
Well, if your father's a bard, maybe you have the gift of like a song.
Maybe. Let's see. We're walking through
Oh, never mind.
the
Wow.
and
Harsh.
we're going to
All right, so I need someone for a random encounter. I need someone to do me a favor. I would like one of you to roll me a d20, please.
Got an 18.
18, pretty good. Let's check that out. See what
He
happens.
sounded like, it reminded me of Elf.
That's what I was trying to go
And
for.
I'm singing the storm.
And I'm singing.
You guys have, as you guys are walking through, nothing of major event happens. You are passing north through or walking across or alongside the river. Yep. So you find some nice rocks in this
We do
area.
not have time for this.
No, it's not taking up time. It's like walking and scooping.
We are going fast.
It's like spot a rock and go kind of thing.
All right.
No, you guys are on. You're making pace at a good. You're making a good rate.
We should be running.
I agree.
For 2 days straight?
It could be one day at
Could
this
be one
rate.
day.
We need the exercise.
I would
In
like
heels?
to go
No.
faster.
That's fair
Will
enough.
not be
If you
partaking in
choose
that.
to go faster, you could suffer a point of exhaustion tonight,
Fine.
which you can get back through a day of a full.
I
long-
don't lose my breath.
through
I'm
a long
good.
rest.
All right, it's fine.
Bot's feeling good. If you guys want to rush through it, you can make a good distance today, and get a point of exhaustion. If you're able to rest tonight and get a long rest, you would no longer be exhausted. It's when you sleep, the point goes away.
Worth it.
I'll rush
We're
it.
going.
Okay.
I'll rush it.
In my heels.
Pick it up. Come on.
I'd like to carry her.
Okay, you get 3 exhaustions.
You
What does
would.
exhaustion do?
Hurts.
So the first point of exhaustion sucks. It
Yeah.
cuts your movement in half, and all.
Maybe you should have purchased more sensible shoes for adventuring.
The second point of exhaustion,
called out.
I don't know what it does on hand. That's
Would I be doubly exhausted if I carried her?
Yes.
Yes.
And you only get 1 point of exhaustion off per evening, but Nova would get none. So you would still have a point of exhaustion the next day, which would be rough, buddy.
Okay, that's fine. I'll walk.
All right.
Just break your heels.
No, it's even more uncomfortable.
You just,
Take them off.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'll put them in my bag.
So true.
okay, what's happening?
Are you
here?
guys, Nova, are you taking the shoulders or are you going your way?
I'm walking.
All right, running.
Running.
No, light
Running.
jog, like a nice long cross country.
Like a power walk?
Yeah.
Question on our way. Do we find anyone with like? Is anybody
I'll
else
be the
traveling
back.
this?
I'll be-
You're not traveling a road, you're just following the river, which is the fastest way to Falkirk.
North.
Just straight north. There's no established trade between the two cities given its distance and given the value of or two towns given the value of what they have. Yes?
I know exactly what Noah's doing. She's running like the popular girls in PE in middle school. How they're like when they run the mile, and they're
I know exactly what you're talking
yeah,
about.
and they're like kind of running but not really.
Princess Peach and Smash Brothers.
Yes.
Keep going. Don't wimp out. You got
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
Got rude today.
So you guys, if you were to continue this travel, you would make 2 days of travel in about a day and a half.
Sure.
Okay.
And so you'd do rest for the evening, getting about a day and a half's worth with a half day remaining, getting there roughly earlier in the afternoon. And not like you're
sounds
not
good.
pulling into Falkirk at midnight.
Just hope nothing kills us on the way.
Okay,
We got
so
people to save.
with Patrick's roll of an 18 is good. However, I need everyone to roll me a perception check at disadvantage
Ah,
as we're running through the forest.
I rolled a 10.
Perception.
I rolled a 11.
what the
13
fuck is
or
the
10,
point? I
12
got
total.
a 4 and a 5. What the fuck?
Great,
8.
nice.
That's a 7.
At disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
8.
7.
7. All right.
We're dying tonight.
8. All right. Bott, with your disadvantaged perception, you're able to get a 12 total. And as you guys are running through, Bott, you were able to discern some like slippery rocks, diverting, keeping you guys preventing from taking any damage, or like slips and falls into the river for a small setback. And the best rolls of the night, they're average. I just saw that. I ancient saw. I'm gonna extract this.
Don't step there.
All right.
Thank you.
Follow me.
All right.
You guys make your way relatively well through the forest. This evening is starting to get cold, and it is starting to hit the dusk, and you guys are about to hit your point of exhaustion. You've made about a day and a half's worth of travel in a day, and you left probably around 1-ish plus 8 hours, brings it like close to 9 or 10 o'clock.
All right. Everyone, get some rest. We got to get going early in the morning.
Alright.
We could keep going.
No.
But not all of us can see at night.
That would not only be a second
I
point of
I'm
exhaustion.
feeling great.
I can see it.
But
I
you
don't
have
want
exhaustion
to.
too. You ain't immune to everything, mister. You ain't perfect.
Far
I'm
from
not
it.
feeling great.
I'm still feeling energetic.
All right, well, fair enough.
I'd like to pull the tents out of my bag and set it up.
Okay.
I built something for you guys.
Wow.
All right. So,
Let's keep going.
But are you sure?
We have people we need to save.
No. They'll be there.
I'm not sure.
I'm with Bott on this one.
Kind of
actually.
with Bott.
No. We can't save them if we're not well.
I'd like to just lay down where I'm at and fall asleep.
Okay, you're starting to lay down and just knock out, and as well.
We can't save them if they are already dead.
That's
True.
Can't you do like a I do have like a healing spell.
I don't know. Can't you talk to your cards?
What's that supposed to
We
mean?
have to go.
What if it's one day between saving them?
I'm with Bott. I'm going.
I'm kind of with Bott.
I'm gonna sleep on the ground.
Bye.
Bye.
See you guys later.
Oh shit. Here we go.
No, but you're gonna come
Going
with us.
You insulted the cards.
It's not. I don't. Right now doesn't matter.
Don't split the
No,
party, Cal.
I'm not. I'm asleep.
I'm
Nova,
not
please
splitting
come
the
with
party.
us.
No.
You know, Nova.
I'm not going unless
I built a
Israfel
tent and I'm asleep
apologizes.
in it.
Israfel apologized.
I'm sorry. I cast Chill Touch on him to wake him up.
Oh, I like the cold. Haven't you seen every night? I'm asleep.
It's
when
not cold.
It's not a-
death hand.
It's literally
I would agree
damage.
with you if it was cold damage. It's not cold damage. Roll an attack at advantage.
Why an advantage?
Because you're
asleep.
prone.
Sleep. It's alright. It's a 10. It doesn't hit your AC anyways.
Fair
Almost does.
enough.
Oh wait, no, that's plus 6. Oh, that's a 14.
All right.
I kick him.
Oh my god.
Chill. Roll damage, Patrick.
2.
As you get comfortable from the tiring day, you feel this the smelling of burning toast. To realize that is your skin that is lightly burning from the chilling touch.
Come on.
Can I sleep through the pain?
I'll do it again.
You are awake now and very uncomfortable. You could sleep.
I should wake up Legion, shouldn't I?
Come at me. Chase me, coward.
No.
If you wake up raging,
Did I kick him?
Yeah, Bott, you kicked him. Roll an attack roll.
Oh my gosh, you guys are trying to kill
Let's
me!
go! People are
I
dying!
rolled a 9.
9 plus your 5 is going to be, because this is not a longsword attack, it's going to be a total of 14. Roll. That's not roll damage. It's going to be just your unarmed.
Sorry, something came over me. But we need to go.
What good are we gonna be if we can't do anything to protect the people if they're alive there? We're just gonna die there as well.
I'd rather give them a shot at living than risk them dying.
Okay, then we die and they die, then what? Now Mother Nora doesn't know what
Then
happened.
at least we can have
and then
good on
what?
our conscience knowing that we tried, rather
Not
than not
gonna get
trying
anywhere
at
if you
all.
don't let me
Then
do
at least
it.
we tried.
No, but we are
Exactly.
trying. It's just I'm really tired, and how are we supposed to fight well and figure out what's going on if we aren't well? You know, we have to take care of ourselves first.
We don't know what's happening. It could be not a fight. It could
Can
be...
I give them a small electric shock to wake them up?
From what?
I'm asking the same question, Bott.
His heart.
From his eyes.
Whoa.
You can give them a nice.
My body.
You have not mastered the ability of lightning bending yet.
Yes.
He's not a lightning bender. But you can give a nice,
Azula.
shocking slap.
I'm awake. What do you want from me, Bot?
I guess magic fuels me, not electricity.
Correct. Now let's go.
I'm not going.
Alright, bye.
If you want to continue, you can. I'm going to stay here and I'll catch up to you guys later.
Well,
I'm going with Isra.
I'm going with Bott. Blackston?
Nova, are you going?
I don't know anymore. I just know some shit's coming from Devin, and I don't want to go.
Actually, what I'm thinking was like, how the fuck am I gonna juggle all of this?
I don't want to split the party, but
I
like,
don't
we
wanna-
need to go.
Nova, I'll give you gold if you come.
Oh my god.
All right, now that Nova's going, I'm 100% going.
Let's go. Come on, Cal.
Coming?
Let's go. Let's go. We're going.
You can put the tent back in the bag.
I say we compromise and rest half the night.
No.
Short rest.
Short rest?
The rest?
Does that do anything for exhaustion?
Nope.
No.
Or the exhaustion that we may incur at the second point?
So the first point of exhaustion you guys received was from hustling and
Rushing.
bustling.
Yep.
The second point of exhaustion you're going to get is getting there without sleep.
Yep.
So you would have 2 points of exhaustion and
Which means
The first one means you currently have a disadvantage on all ability checks, which includes attack rolls. Basically, when you roll a d20, it's all at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Once you hit the second level, second level, it's going to be your speed is cut in half. After that, you have disadvantage. Oh, sorry. At level 3s of it, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws for level 3 points of exhaustion. 4 is your maximum hit point is halved. 5, your speed is reduced to 0. And 6, you are dead.
Cool.
So we've gotten how many levels of
Just one.
And
We
we'll
just got
make
one.
it 2 when we continue
What's
going.
what's the second point?
Speed is
Disadvantage.
halved.
And speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Third is attack rolls and saving throws have disadvantage. So you wouldn't have that.
You and I, we cast from afar. Doesn't matter. Let's go.
All right.
I feel like it's worth the risk.
Cal, let's just go.
When you do sleep for the night, it would make 1 go away. So when you sleep.
When we sleep, they don't want to sleep until we get there.
That's why I had to clarify.
And then even when we get there, they're going to be trying to figure out what's going on. Y'all are nuts.
You don't need to be well rested to figure out what the problem is.
We can assess the situation once we get there.
Exactly.
Let's just hustle it.
You're so much better spoken, Bott.
I know, Bott wise.
Cal, let's just go.
No!
Cal,
Bye.
come on.
But
I begin moving.
They can
Oh.
leave me.
Oh boy.
Cast light on my own.
No.
Light on my shovel.
Come on, let's go.
I'm going.
Persuasion.
Okay. All right. You keep the tent up.
How long before will I be before I catch up to him? If I catch up to him.
If
8
you
hours
at least
behind.
8 hours.
I'm gonna miss you next episode.
No. No, Cal, come on. Let's go. I don't want to split the party. Don't make me cry.
Look at this we will be of no use if we get there and we're exhausted.
We have no use
cry.
to you.
No.
Oh, I'm already gone.
Cry. I don't want to
Done.
leave you.
Done. Bott, you coming with?
no,
Let's go.
Cal, this isn't very rude of you.
this isn't
Very root.
rude.
Very root.
Yes, it is. Because I'm looking out for the best interest of those that are around me.
I didn't take you to be a leaf.
I'm not being a leaf. By being a root, I'm looking out for the best interests of those around me. And my best interest for those around me is making sure you all get there safely and rested. And if you don't get there safely and rested and you all die, then what good are you at all? Or any of us?
So you'd rather us
Then
go
I'm
alone
talking to
without
Bott.
your help?
You're not there. You walked away.
No, I'm still here. I'm waiting till Nova leaves.
And if those people die, I couldn't live with myself.
40 feet upriver at this point.
Yep.
And if you guys die, but if those people didn't die, but Nova Blacks and everyone else did, could you live with yourself then?
Could you live with yourself knowing you let all of us die?
Cal, come on, let's go. I don't want to leave. No, stop.
Then stay.
No.
I even asked for a compromise of you just resting for a short while.
80.
Yep.
Nova, we have to go.
Cal, don't leave. Come on. I mean, don't stay. Stay. I mean, no, don't stay.
She needs sleep too, huh?
No.
I'm getting
no,
missed
no.
messages.
Come with us. Come with us. Don't do this. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Let's go.
Nova, we have to go.
I go after Isra.
Nova. I'll stay with you, but we have to go right now.
Stay.
I'm just gonna give Cal a really big hug.
I'll be fine.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
You won't. You're by yourself.
I'll be okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, everyone's leaving.
I was gonna say, wait, Nova, did you leave yet? Did you leave?
I'm leaving.
Okay.
Alright, right after Nova leaves, I'm just gonna go up to Cal and be like, don't act like you're being so noble by doing this.
This is
I'm
not
gonna
nobility.
remember this
This is resting. Remember what?
when you decide to leave your friends behind. I'm gonna
It
remember
is
that.
technically the reverse.
Wait.
We gave you the option to come with us and you didn't.
I gave you the option to stay and rest and be well rested when we get there.
We don't know what dangers are waiting ahead, and you didn't take it either.
Go ahead and think whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I'm just gonna remember this, and then I leave.
All right. Okay.
Going up the river. Going up the river.
All right.
Going all the way.
You guys are gonna catch up. Cal Luna, you may take a long rest.
When we die, please help us.
Like I'm swinging it on a vine.
You guys gotta help our dead corpse.
So well rested. Get makeup on.
Or you guys will be on your way back, and I will die.
Okay, cool. We find your corpse.
You never know.
We just come back next episode. It's like, all right, so my new character's name.
All
is-
right. Okay, so the four of you,
Oh.
Bott, Isra, Blackston, Nova, you are all making your way up. I would like you all to roll me some more checks, some perception checks at disadvantage due to the exhaustion.
I rolled an 8.
I got the
Perception?
same number twice.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
I got
Perception? 14.
15.
15?
14.
14, not bad. And you're using your light source.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, good enough rolls with some light can guide you guys your way up the direction you need to be. Cal Luna, you are taking a nice long rest. You're asleep, unless you have anything else you want to say, or like unless you want to change, do, or whatever you want to do. Let me know. All right. After a treacherous travel and the night is starting to like pick up, so you left. It's probably close to, as you guys are moving in. Okay. Let's see. Cal Luna, you're gonna sleep for. Are you doing a full long rest? 8 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. With no guard shift. So.
I'm gonna put the tent away and I'm gonna sleep in a tree.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. You pick a tree, and find one that fits you well enough. Okay. So let's see how many hours has passed at this point. You guys have been trekking through the night, going through the thick of this forest, avoiding some treacherous. With some of the guys' decent perception rolls, given the circumstances, you are able to pull yourself out of potential mess of certain areas. You saw a small pitfall, muddy spots, rocks, things that are keeping you from falling. You all get there roughly well enough. It's probably close to 4 in the morning, 3, 4 in the morning at this point. You're starting to, when the next like morning comes is when the second point of exhaustion is going to hit.
Okay.
Is when you're going to start really feeling it, is when you're supposed to be awake and now you're not. And you are still, kind of thing. You pull up to the front, you start to approach this mountainous terrain. You start seeing where the river is taking it. Let me pull up my map real quick. It's somewhere. I'm trying to redo all my maps to like condense them into one area, but I hate erasing, so it's kind of like you make a new one each time. It's a Devon process. Don't judge me. Okay, so as you guys are approaching a rocky terrain, you're starting to see that the forest is starting to slim down to where there's less and less trees. As you guys are like peering through the forest, and as the dark kicks in, you have your light. Both of you, I'm assuming, you're doing your light source, staff and stick, or shovel. You guys are pushing through, and where you come across what looks like a small dirt road in front of you. As you guys are walking past the river, approaching this dirt road, you see that there's a bridge, a small, like, mediocre bridge at best, something of a smaller town. Not quite just like a raft-style bridge, one that's used and traveled, but it's made out of wood and it's in decent condition. Decent is like it's used, but it's a poor person bridge. As you guys go, you start to see that there is, in the distance, there is you start to see a structure pop out of the mountainous terrain, and you see a giant, not gate per se, but an archway with like a small fence. And as you guys look closer, disadvantage perception on everybody.
I rolled a 12.
12.
I rolled a 15.
That's pretty good, Bott.
15.
14. 15.
18, baby.
With disadvantage, you
Yeah, I
guys?
got a 16,
All right.
17 roll.
Nice.
I'm wired.
Nova?
Love this morning.
10. Still pretty good for a disadvantage roll. It's dark as the sun has not yet risen. And you guys are getting closer, and as you can see, the moonlight is clear. And as you guys look closer to the moonlight, you almost see a warm glow coming from the town of these small structures. As you approach, give me a second.
Is it on fire?
Is it the sunrise?
No, it's not the sunrise for sure. You're facing north at the moment. Sun would be coming from the eastern side. As you guys are getting closer and closer with those perception rolls, you notice that there is almost like a fog lifting up from the town over like the moonlight. It's starting to cover some of the things where you smell what smells like
Smoke.
You said it, Bott. You smell the sound. You have the scent of smoke as you guys get close enough now to where you can see the thick layers of smoke that are just kind of like drizzling like up into the moonlight, blocking out some of the moon in the direction you guys are at. And then, as well as the smell is kicking in as you guys get closer. The town is not on intense like blaze, but it is on a low simmer.
Continuing to rush forward, I will try to find the source of the smoke.
Okay. So as you run, you make your way into the main gates. As you make your way through the main gate, you see, let's say, a couple of like anywhere from like 10 to 15 buildings in the front half, like cottage-style houses with thatch. The thatch has been burned away, and like the rooftops have been burnt on most of these things. There's a few like there's simmering in certain areas where they're now like one building to your right is in embers and it's in a full-on rubble, whereas a few of them are in also like we're still standing, where some are currently just completely destroyed. As you make your way in, the floor is relatively muddy, as this is a more rural town, and that storm did kick its way through a few days ago. So it's still relatively muddy. Roll some investigation checks as you guys are walking through.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. Good one, Bob.
I rolled a
21.
13.
With disadvantage.
Oh wow.
I rolled 19 twice.
Okay.
Holy
All right.
I got a 12.
Sorry.
Who rolled a 12, 19, and Bott, you rolled a 12 total, I think, as well, or a 14. But
Wait. Oh, no. 20. Dirty.
Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Or still pretty good either way. As you guys are all looking through, Bott and Blackston, and would you roll as well?
Oh yeah, 16.
16. You guys all rolled really well. As you guys are walking in, you're starting to see like there's a exit trail of footprints exiting from the town. You can see that there's a lot of humanoid footprints of boots and shoes and things of that sort, as well as periodically you see a large webbed foot, where it is probably triple the size of or anywhere from double to triple the size of a human foot in girth. Technically, that's the right word for it.
Girthy bitch.
I can't use the word girth without getting a joke out of you, but yes, it is
The word girth.
It's that's fair.
Width would be the preferred word, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
No, yeah, width is better.
No, I don't know. Width doesn't account for just like.
It's widthy. They're widthy feet. And you start to see
Wide.
the feet are not they're not humanoid in the definition of Dungeons and Dragons humanoid. Just so we're clear on that one, because that
We're
one's
not
confusing.
looking at a dungeon footprint, are we?
A dungeon?
A dungeon footprint? No. How about an and footprint?
Oh, no, they are.
It's a dragon
Dragon
footprint, right?
Oh, from the looks of the footsteps, they look bipedal as well.
Dragons can be bipedal.
Maybe they are.
Maybe they are.
Cool.
But not.
So there are a group of humanoids that are bipedal, as well as there are a group of double the width of a human foot, with like you can see where the toes are, as well as claws and some form of like nasty bit. And that is exiting the. You see a lot of those footprints exiting the town.
Oh my god.
Which direction do the footprints go? We came up from the south.
They're exiting the front entrance of the town, and they are making basically banking around, going east
Why didn't they
into
take the river?
into the forest. Anyways, for Nova, what you do notice is as you're kind of like going through and peering, you see that there's a few other weird marks that are different than the rest.
Do I recognize it?
Recognize
Footprint?
Bott, you don't recognize this particular footprint, just off glance. But one thing that Nova does pick out with her good investigation roll is she sees that there are drag marks from here, like things being dragged out of the village. As you guys make your way deeper into it, like a few more steps, and not just at the threshold of this small town, you see that you see blood splats on certain areas of the town, and then where you see a blood splat, you see an imprint of a human or a humanoid figure, and then that's where you start seeing some of the dragging coming from.
It's dragon?
Dragging.
That was like that pause. Wait.
It's dragging it somewhere.
I think you're
And they're
already too
all
late.
following the same direction as the footsteps.
Could that be a trap?
At this point, we might just have to risk it being a trap, because
Yeah.
Leading us back to its lair.
I don't think we have much of a choice, Bott.
Yep. I'm with Flaxton on this. Let's follow these footprints.
Even if it is a trap, we just have to prepare for it, I guess.
So, as the sun, as you guys are now like kind of peering through the stuff, you're looking over and you're seeing some of the. You guys rolled really well as well. As the sun starts coming up, your second point of exhaustion is now going to hit. So now you're all immensely tired and wasted. And you look around, and you're starting to see that some of these buildings have been boarded up. Certain areas have been there's been boards around, like some of the windows, some of the doors that have been broken down. It's not a very large village, but what you can see is a few of like the small cottages, and in the far side there's a larger building that does resemble like a church of a temple of some sort. Not burnt to crisp because part of it is its base is made of stone.
Would you like to go check out the church first, Israfel? Make sure that all your people are okay.
No. No.
Do we hear anyone still here or alive?
You can investigate to see if someone has made it out of and survived, hidden, or barricaded themselves in. Would you guys like to look
I
around
would
for
like
that?
to do an investigation check for
I'd
any
like to-
survivors.
Give a shout.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
I rolled a 11.
That's a 19 on investigation.
Okay. Bott with the disadvantage on that. Investigation for there. It's going to be a 4 for you. You're looking around, and it looks like a lot of people had been captured. You don't know if all of them or some of them are still here or gone. Israfel, you shouting? What are you looking for?
Give a shout. We're here to do our best. We hope you're well. I think we should follow these drags. Let's leave a note for Cal.
Where?
You're
Telling them
now
on the
in-
gate, telling them where we've gone.
You're now investigating a lot of the areas, and as you go through, you are systematically making your way up this small, relatively rural area where it's basically one main road, a little bit in the front, and like a few things down in the main, like the center of town. And most of the things have been either burnt down, broken in, or destroyed. You're having a tough time discerning whether or not someone is still here. You start kind of going through the rubble. You hear like a sound, a slight bit of movement. And you...
How fresh is the blood?
With the investigation checks of earlier, because that's what we were looking at, you notice that some of the blood is within some is a little bit older and some is a day old. Anywhere from 2 to 3 days, and then one's about a day's old in recent occurrences.
The movement?
If only we had been faster.
What about the movement?
The movement. So every like sound has you on edge. As you turn and look, you feel like you heard like a sound of a wood snap or break and bend. As you look over, you just see the burnt remains of a house with like a chunk of like the support is dropping and causing that sound of as the ashes disperse. Tough to find anybody. If you want, it's going to take a little bit of time to search through. It's not like an instant moment. If you want to take the time to look around.
I'm just worried that we're going to leave someone else behind here.
They're safer here than they are elsewhere.
Not if the building collapses on them.
I think the people dragged off are our priority.
You're right.
Are you having fun, Nucci, playing Dungeons and Dragons?
Did I wake up yet?
It's only been like a few hours. It's probably been close to 5 hours since, so you have a few more hours of sleep before you're even active.
I'm gonna leave breadcrumbs for you.
Okay. So yeah, most of the buildings are in like relative disarray, except for the stone buildings. Those are still standing. Only to have broken things in. The Temple of Ilmater doesn't seem to. It seems relatively intact because of its its size, it wasn't able to like caught on fire as easily. It was made with a little more like support.
Sure.
What time is it?
It's probably close to 5 a.m. as the sun is now cresting and showing you guys the light of everything.
If there's anyone here, they're safe in the church, but we...
You're right, let's go.
No. We need information. We need to know what's happening, who's attacking. Let's go check the church.
I would like to go check the church.
Alright, I'll go with you.
But what if they can tell us what we are fighting?
That's what I'm thinking.
As the sun is now cresting over the church and it's coming over, like just making its way over the mountains, that's when you see the light hit all of the footsteps that have been of almost systematically as lines of people were walking in a straight line, single file out of the town. There's blood splats here, and there's the familiar looks of the dragged bodies and blood splats upon like where their imprint is at.
Gavin, this sounds like a sad story.
Dungeons and Dragons.
As you guys,
I wanted to be a wizard, not sad.
you're a wizard, Harry. As you guys make your way up to the Temple of Ilmater,
Surprise party.
you see the familiar like hands, like stone imprint, like the stone statues of hands on the top, representing right above the threshold of the entrance. You make your way in, and the door has been broken down. On one side, the other side is still like up. It was not barred; it just got kicked open. I would like everyone to, as we enter, roll me some perception checks.
Sure.
Everyone but Calaluna.
With
I rolled a 10.
disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, Bott. 11 total.
Fuck.
10, baby.
10.
What was it?
That's gonna be 7.
Perception.
10.
Okay. So you make your way inside, and as you're looking around, you start to see the kicked over tables, the pews that have been smashed, as things have barreled through it, and you walk up to where the altar is, and you see a couple stairwells as well. So there's one to your left and right as you get to like the far end where the like altar like stage would be at, and as you guys look around, you hear the sound of like the rock dropping, of the eerie silence as you guys enter in, as it's quiet. There's no bugs, no chirping, no crickets, silence. And when you walk up along your way, with the wooden like panels ahead of you, because it's a multiple story building, different than like a regular cathedral. It's more like this is a small chapel with a second story, maybe a third, wooden above you, and you hear the small of a wooden plank creaking.
Ilmater, be kind. We are here to do our best.
Please be kind.
And then silence once more.
We wish you well. We will do our best to go help the others. Stay safe. Cold.
Do you want to try and talk to them, or
No. I want them to feel safe.
they don't even know if we're here to help? So.
Okay.
Please be okay. We can't lose another.
We're here to help. You, whoever you are.
As you guys are kind of faintly talking to this building.
Right? I'm like, you don't even know if you're talking to anyone.
As you're talking to this building, it almost sounds like there's movement above you.
All right.
What if they need medical aid or something? It could be dying right now.
It could be. So could the others. We need to be going. If you have any information for us, tell us now, but we need to go to help the others. And I'm moving away.
Okay.
Bye.
Who are you?
I'm urgently needed elsewhere.
Okay. You exit the room. You start exiting with no other further search, and
Okay.
you head out of the temple.
I would like to search to make sure that person, to see if there is someone in the cathedral and that they're okay first.
Okay. Let's just. So you head up the stairwells. One of the stairwells. You either left or right.
Left.
Okay. You head up the left stairwell. And as you make your way up, it goes up and around. You perch back up to it to where you see where the other stairwell was, as both led to the same flat. And
I don't want Isra to be by himself,
okay.
so I go with him.
Go. Sure, back him up. We'll meet up with you later, Bott.
You head out to meet with Israfel.
I guess I'm staying.
Guess I'll die.
I guess I'll die then. You make your way up, and you see like a hallway of certain of rooms. Some have been this particular area looks to be significantly less damaged. One, a door to your left and right. A lot of them seem to be ajar, as if they've been searched or opened. And eventually, you make your way down to where the front of the building would be, aiming facing towards where the entrance is facing towards the main part of Falkirk. There's a main window there that seems to have been smashed out. This is right above where the hands would be. You wouldn't see it as you entered in. You see down where the smashed thing is, and you can see now clearly where all the footsteps have been rallied, and almost like a crop circles, if that makes sense. Not quite a crop circle, not aliens, not aliens, not aliens. No.
Tieflings?
They're my antennas.
Not aliens, not aliens.
Tieflings are aliens now. Confirmed.
Oh God. You look down and you can see where all of the footsteps have been, and you can see where they all led out. And you look over to your right, where there's one door that is maintained still shut, and you try to go for it because it's the only one that's been open. As you peek your head through all of them, and it's the only locked door in the entire one.
Okay, I'll just gotta try and knock on it.
You hear the small sound of something skittering around, like small footsteps.
If it's a child. It's okay. We're not here to hurt you. We're here to help you. We want to make sure that you're okay. Please unlock the door.
Are you safe?
Be okay.
No response. No verbal response.
Can I look under the door? Under the crack?
Yeah, you can look under the door. As you look under the door, you see that there has been. You can see that there's a chair, not blocking it. There's something pushed up to it.
Just about to pick the lock.
Lightly barred at best. You might be able to force your way through if necessary. But as you look through, you can't make out any details. You can't see if there's any feet or any person. You can see that something's kind of blocking it. You can see into the room, but plenty of places for something to be hiding behind, out of sight vision of this room.
I don't want to break down the door. I don't want to scare you. I'm not going to do that.
No, we're not.
We're not.
I'm gonna talk through the cracks.
So please, we're here to help you.
Whoever you are, we're on your side. We just need to know what kind of being is infiltrating the place, so we can go defeat it. But we need some sort of insight. If that makes sense.
We're very tired. I'm outside trying to figure out where the tracks are.
Kind of like at the front of the thing where there's
Yeah, they're taking too long. I'm getting a little peeved.
Okay. Let's see. Roll a persuasion check. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're charming as hell. You're fine.
At disadvantage due to the nature of being absolutely exhausted.
Like, hey, get the fuck out.
Delirious and
I
tired.
rolled the same thing twice, and that's a 9.
Okay.
9 total.
Plus anything? Tiana.
That's 9. I rolled
Tiana.
3.
It's a child. They have very low charisma.
It's also not very high, and traumatic experience of anything.
You know this child.
A child. No. You are met with a deafening silence, is the best way to describe it. As if anything in the room is now frozen still.
I understand. We will be back for you to make sure that
I'm
you
not
are
leaving these kids alone.
There are so many other kids.
We need to go.
I can't leave them alone.
How do you know it's a kid?
I don't know who it is on the other side, but I
They're
need
scared,
to.
Blackson,
They're
by
safer
you.
here.
By you.
Are they safer here alone?
Yes.
You're not there.
I'm mad. I want to go.
I know there's more people that need us, but
Braxton,
I can't
we need
just
to go
leave.
now.
I can't.
You're the
leave
one
them.
that wanted me to come with you, so you're coming with me now.
I'm not. I'm just gonna go back to the door.
You can pick the lock?
This fucker. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the lock.
No!
Alright, roll.
No!
I'm just gonna.
No, you
I
stay
grab
with your
him. I want to
sleepy
grab
fuck.
him. Can I grab him?
At disadvantage, you can. Actually, this would be an attack roll, technically. So, yeah.
An attack?
How'd you cover it?
I don't want her to know.
Wait, attack?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What do I...
His AC.
You're
Oh, it's
straight.
gonna be your strength modifier.
That's a -1, isn't it?
Nova's weak as fuck.
You're trying though, and that's what
An
matters.
8.
I don't think that's gonna be a
Not
hit.
gonna hit.
All right, it doesn't hit.
You piece of shit!
You elbow her off as she tries to grab you. As you go in for your lock picking tools, and she kind of goes for you. Give her an elbow.
I just want to get them out of here and make
That's
sure.
it. I'm leaving. I can't deal with you right now. You're pissing me off. You might be scaring them even more. You're
Well,
trying to help them and you want to help them, but they're scared. They want to be left alone.
This is a different kind of situation rather than leaving someone alone. They might die if left alone in here.
Okay. Well, they're choosing to.
We
We've
don't know if
offered
they're
our help.
hurting.
We have to go.
We don't know if they're hurting. We don't know if they're bleeding. I'm not gonna let a fucking kid die in there
We
on
don't know
their
if
own.
it's child.
I don't know who's in there. I'm not gonna let them fucking die. All right.
I'm leaving.
Go ahead, man.
And I storm away.
Okay. Blackston, roll me a disadvantage attempt to pick the lock. You're proficient with your lock picking tools, so you're good.
All right. I'm just gonna before I pick lock, I'm going to try and enter the room. Please, don't be scared. I'm only trying to get you help. That's a natural one.
Let's see. So as you're going through, you're kind of fiddling with your lock picking tools. You have it's not a hard lock because it's just a simple like normally when you see in like a house. However, it's with the exhaustion that you're facing, you're struggling to get through it. You're faced with an option. You have the option of opening it with breaking your lock-picking tools, not allowing you to open any more doors until you get a second set, or opening of this door.
I think I have 2 sets of thieves tools, actually. So I'm gonna break.
Take away that drama, Damien. Just rip it from Devin's grasp.
To be fair, I was gonna take the
That's
L.
what I get. I deserve that.
Goodbye, drama. We're here for games only.
We still don't know what's wrong with the medicine monster.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Very
Makes the
private.
decision real easy when you get there and you're like, I know I'm gonna break this if I do this, but I can get this open. Oh, I have a second set. Fucking door unlocks.
This is a block.
And as you unlock the door,
Get shot by crossbow.
and it is you push through. Are you trying to it's now at this point you can see there's a wardrobe kind of blocking it. It's not particularly a heavy wardrobe. It's not full, so you can kind of like nudge your way in if you give it a little attempt
just light nudges, not like too.
to knock it
forceful.
over, but to
Yeah.
just slide it.
Yeah, they're just.
Okay.
slide over.
No strength roll unnecessary in this because you'll have the time to do it as you kind of like slide it open. And as you peek in, you see the vibrant color of a girl with green skin as she is peeking over. So as you look through, there is a bed with there's a couple bunk beds in here, and one bunk bed has on the bottom rung you see a girl with green skin, black hair pulled back into a ponytail, looking at the age of maybe 10. And she has a knife, pointing the knife at the door, looking at you as you kind of peer your way in. And we're gonna get to Cal Luna.
Finally!
family.
Hi, welcome raid. By the way,
Hi,
Nothing
Raid.
great happening.
Oh, we're having a raid
We're
right
at
now?
122 viewers.
Oh, goodness gracious. Welcome to spicy time. Oh, God.
He came at the
It's
most
getting
beautiful
angsty.
Oh, man. All right, Caluna, so you've decided to split the party, and...
I did not. Wait. Time out. I did not make this decision. They left me.
You're right. Silly me. They did leave you, as everyone's like, we need to go save all these people, and you're like, let's...
We don't even know if
Let's
we're
sleep.
Yes. What good are we if we're exhausted?
Save one kid.
You don't know that. That could be some demon.
Actually, I'm glad that we got back to you. You're just waking up for the morning. All right, Blackston, back to you.
Oh, that's it? That's all we got?
No, we're going to begin your... It's not going to be an exciting adventure back. What would you like to do? Are you heading back to the way as we're supposed to follow? Heading
He's gonna
to
go back to
Falkirk?
Driftwood.
Yeah, can I see their footsteps?
Yeah, roughly in the mud.
So does that give me any sort of advantage?
No, right. Roll me a survival check as you follow along. Ka-chow.
Good job.
That will be Floyd.
Okay.
No, hold on. Oh, wait, what do you mean okay? I didn't give you a number.
sorry,
5.
no,
All
but
right,
it was a
you
kid. I
follow
couldn't
with
risk it.
easy enough. You follow along,
Sorry,
heading
yeah,
through.
but-
Your point of exhaustion's gone, by the way. While these guys are all tired as heck. We are now. You're beginning your your trek back to up to Falkirk. We're now going to jump back into the situation with Bott and Israfel, Nova. As you're going down the stairs and you guys are down there, you hear the sound of the barricading of a wall as like this deafening silence. You hear the cabinet open. What are you guys doing? We're going to get to you three first. Bott, Israfel, Nova.
Just trying to figure out the best path, trying to figure out where the footprints have been leading to, trying to figure out if I can see anything in the distance, really just figuring out what the next step is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Bott, of course. What are you waiting on?
Potato.
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 At this point, I might as well just chuck a healing potion in that window and say, let's go.
Let's save them.
Yes.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right. As you have heard the sound, but you ignore it and are going down your way. The three of you are then seeing where all these footsteps lead. Are you investing in these footsteps further? Are you
Yes.
guys following them along?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm not going to leave town without Blackson, so we better hurry his ass up.
Okay.
Wow.
What's going on?
Why isn't Blackston coming with us?
Oh, I tried, Bott. He wants to, I guess, go in the room and try to get this little child out of the room, even though the child wasn't wanting to go. It's fine. He just wants to be alone, I guess. He wants to do his own thing as per usual. Let's just go. Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. He wants to help a child. I understand.
I understand too, but also, if the child doesn't want to be rescued, I don't know what else to do. I want to save more people. Let's just go. I'm tired. I don't know what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm not thinking rationally.
We're going.
Let the child
Let's go.
die?
She's not dying. She's clearly holed up well.
Okay. An entire village of people that got abducted. I don't know. All right.
One child in a barricaded room, theoretically up to 75 people enslaved. Which one is the greater need?
75.
Damien?
Patrick,
All right.
are you saying that 75 people made it out?
All right. So
No.
the three of you, and Blackston I'll get to in a second. The three of you are going to be heading down to follow these footsteps, and you get back to the threshold of this village or town, and you see the clear marking of where the bodies were dragged, as well the footsteps were taking you through. And you peer to your left, and that's where it's taking you off into this foresty area of the mountains.
All right.
All right. I would like the three of you to roll me a survival check.
I rolled a 16.
Well, with disadvantage.
I rolled a 9.
Nature, you say?
Still
was it?
survival.
Survival?
Survival as you are observing these tracks and trying to find the stealthiest. It's a pretty abundantly clear which way they're heading.
10.
Survival 10 there. That's not bad. Then we have Bott's +2. Bott, you also rolled well enough. As you guys are walking through, you get through the forest. And as you're kind of peering back into where you get to this rockier area, and the footsteps start to disappear as you get to rock and less mud. As you make your way through with the trees as they're getting larger as they're passing by, you approach in the distance, you see, you start to hear sounds of rustling, and as you get closer, you see a mountain face. On this mountain face,
An actual face,
I just
not an actual face. I saw you.
I know
My mind! I'm so sorry. I was like, there's a face on this mountain.
You think it was Mount Rushmore?
D&D's crazy. You can fight literally anything.
you find.
It's Mount Rushmore.
You gotta fight George Washington and his friends. Go!
That's it. We're done
This
for the
is like
night.
Bioshock.
You approach this mountain face to where you see where you, with the rolls of your survival, you're able to deduce where these footprints have been made their way. As you find tracks of blood from dragged bodies. Getting farther through, that's where you start to see it. You see a small opening, and in the front you have two two medium-sized creatures. Roll me some perception checks as you guys approach.
I rolled a 10.
Not bad, Bott.
I rolled a 1.
Not so great, Bott.
8 again.
Eight.
I was happy with 8.
Okay. You look through and you see two like almost lizard-like folk. They stand anywhere from 5 to 6 feet tall, weigh about anywhere from 100 to 200 pounds. The one's larger than the other one. They're both of the same race. They carry no weapons. They are just kind of like meandering in front of the cavern, almost doing like a figure 8 as they're walking just kind of about, stopping from time to time. They're not quite scaly. They're skin-like folk with a almost like a natural form of armor.
Oh.
Hello. Have you seen our hurt friends?
Bott's approaching, I guess.
All right. As
What
you guys,
are you doing?
They are just people.
So we're starting a new campaign on Wednesday. It's gonna be a whole new setting,
Okay.
whole new characters.
all right.
Braxton and I are the only ones to make it out of this one.
So as you guys approach, as
God,
Bott
a Blacksmith
exits,
and Cal
Bott,
adventure.
you exit through the forest in which
They don't have weapons.
the
We
light.
don't know they mean harm.
Bro, we tried that last episode.
Yeah.
It'll work eventually. So Bott, as you approach, you hear the two like lizard-like folk perk up for a second.
I would like to wave to them.
You wave to them.
But
They greet you back with a snarl and a rumbling sound of a no, that's not it. And that's the response back to you as these two things look at each other and now they have complete visual on you. The next thing you see is two large lizard-like creatures taking a first step in a running position towards you. Roll initiative, the three of you.
You dumbass.
I would like all three of you to roll me initiative real quick. We are going to be entering
I
combat.
rolled a 6.
Cal, Luna, just to let you know, the birds are chirping this morning. It's actually kind of nice.
what the fuck?
You're having
Yo.
a good time. Let's find the combat encounter for you guys. Oh my
Why?
god.
Bott, you son of a bitch.
You're gonna take every hit, or
It
else.
was reconnaissance, you dumbass.
How many of these people?
Can I call one of the birds down, give them a rock, and be like, help my friends with this?
Oh my god.
Just throw a rock
But
out.
if I die,
If I don't, you guys
die,
Doubling
No
cost.
swearing, please.
Oh,
that's a
son of a biscuit.
So for those of you guys that don't
you
know,
guys.
if you guys use your channel points, there's a few things you can do. You can take control of
I
Bott
need
and
something
kind
to
of tell him
punch.
what
Take
to
some
say.
damage, Patrick.
What? No, when?
Take some damage.
What did you say?
When? No. No.
Can we have an instant report?
I did not swear. I am fully cognizant of my language chat.
Did you
Come
flip
at
them
me.
off? Did you flip them off?
I did not. I
What did
threatened.
Patrick say?
Did
got
you do?
angry.
Did you do the England
Oh, hey, look at
form of
that.
swearing, which is doing that but backwards?
I did not.
Hey, that's convenient. I
So
got like
basically what happens when we can't swear is...
I'll be right back.
if we say a swear word, we take a d4 of psychic damage,
Yes.
Psychic, yes.
and if the DM says a swear word...
Kind and benevolent. The kind and benevolent DM who realized we're exhausted.
Oh, now you realize you're exhausted.
hey man, importance is importance. You guys might save up to 75-ish people. Maybe less because we have a few bodies
knew
found.
some bleep was gonna happen.
All right, give me a
I
second.
thought we know you guys were gonna get in a fight. I would have gone with you. I
if our
thought,
DM
they're just
swears.
gonna hang
You
out.
thought we weren't gonna get into a fight?
I thought you would be smart.
We're in a town that's burning!
I thought you would have been smart about it.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh my god.
So if our DM swears, we take a D4 of healing.
What's unfortunate is that I don't have them printed today because I wasn't expecting what today is going to be.
I mean, we're only fighting 2 lizard people. How hard could it be, Devin?
Well,
No.
well.
No.
I mean, 2 lizard people take 75 people. Clearly, those numbers add up.
So we're not going to
I'm
use
I'm
lizard.
about-
They're not going to be
I'm
lizard
about to take
people.
this
They're
10-year-old
going to be
girl into a
gnolls.
fight.
They're,
That's fine.
they're
I'm
roughly
about
the
to
same.
take her
They're
into a
similar
fight.
in
Is she a
size.
little
Yeah.
goblin girl?
What am I looking for?
Devin, I'd also
Maybe.
like to point out
She has a
that
knife.
Skin.
She has a
reptiles
knife.
don't do well in cold, and they should have disadvantage on everything like us.
It's daytime though.
Yeah, but it's ice.
It could be. It didn't say there was ice.
It's snowy in a mountain.
Did you say it was snowy?
Don't you know Sown doesn't exist in the day?
Did you say it was snowy?
Not snowing yet.
You said it'd be snowy in the north.
It's snowy up north. It's snowy
On the-
norther than here, but it's not quite snowy.
Well, it's
here.
cold.
Oh my god.
It's winter.
Okay.
Most reptiles
so
brumate
bad.
in
What?
the colder
I have to
climate.
pee so bad.
but you're literally
But I'm in the middle of combat.
I just wanted to make friends.
Oh my god.
Before
You
we
made
show up and save the day.
mistakes.
This is what happens when Bott's sympathetic.
Yeah.
That's what happens with Bott the Sim.
What's the matter with
Oh!
He's a sim for friendship.
this one? Yeah.
Apparently
the
not
worst.
enough because you guys left me.
You decided
right.
to stay.
So we
decided
got
to
some
leave me.
rocks.
2 feet.
You know how this village is on fire?
You know how we didn't know this and that we could be here not exhausted and actually able to do something and probably
I
kill
don't
these
judge a
things?
book by its cover or a lizard person by their skin.
I appreciate that.
You know what? Honestly,
True.
yeah, you saved it. You saved it, Bott. You saved it.
That's not saving it. That's how you get killed.
I mean,
Oh.
to be fair though, Bott, we do know that people have been murdered and captured, and the bodies were dragged in this direction. I mean, I don't want to call judgment here, but at
And they're
least
just walking in figure eights
We
in
didn't
front
know
of it.
who the villagers were.
Oh, did we
that's
get
true.
raided?
They could have been
Did we get
living,
raided
Yeah.
twice in a row? We got
I
raided
guess
twice.
and they just dragged themselves to a
It could
cave.
have been a village of
All
lizard
right.
people.
So
Did we
let's
get raided twice?
let's
Yeah.
so let's pull this out. So we
Twice? I
got
thought we were just once.
we've got who's not in this one? Calvin,
There's no need to throw a hissy
Bott,
fit.
yes. Blackston, no. Israfel, yes. Nova, yeah. Okay, there's the three of you.
Good luck.
All right.
Didn't it mind you to scoot back because you weren't in this combat?
Hey!
All right,
Before,
I'll
Bott,
just take the
can
L.
you,
I'll take the L. I'll leave.
Can you please tell? Can you
I'll
please
just sit on
read
the
what
floor.
Phoenix said out loud for me?
I'm gonna sit on the.
Because
I'll give you
Phoenix got my
prime
back.
optimal viewing.
You're so drama.
All right,
Not drama.
you dramatic individuals.
Patrick did not curse.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so let's see here. I've got. Let's get some initiatives in. I'm using my good dice too because I've been rolling a lot of ones.
Oh, you want to use the good dice? now.
Ooh, that's already a decent start. Let's
no,
see. All right,
come on,
all right,
Devin,
guys,
be
give
nice.
Be nice, huh? Nice would be not leaving your friends.
All the
Y'all,
backstories
I
that
am-
chose your path.
I'm
all
a
the
kind
backstories that didn't get told.
and benevolent God. All right. What's everyone's initiative order? Bot, did you roll yet? All this is at disadvantage.
12.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay. Cool.
Someone said both of the two games
I
that
rolled
rated
an
me
eight.
to here, a character died.
I
Hopefully
rolled an
that
eight.
doesn't happen here.
You said 12. Bot, you
magic.
rolled an 8
Oh my
twice
gosh.
with +2, so that's going to be a total of 10. Nova, what did you roll?
A 10?
I just hear that meme. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I've got my initiative all set up over here.
No, please don't die.
Let's-
No, please.
Let's re-roll some characters today.
Boss, I'm going to ask you to hold one of the lizard persons. Thank you.
I will.
All right, I'm pulling up their stat
Hey,
block
buddy,
now
I
because
think
I
it's
wasn't.
sleep time.
Got
100%
3 spell
prepared.
slots. 2 of them are coming right up for sleep.
Okay. And we are going to begin
What are you doing on
combat.
the ground?
I'm giving your optimal viewing since I'm not
Yeah,
even in
because
the
I
fight.
can't see.
The battle map. Okay. It's going to start off with
You're welcome.
the two lizard folk. Oh, what a good timing for that music.
The spicy. music.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One's going to approach directly to Bot, and the second one.
You did this to yourself.
You did this
my
to yourself.
dice give-
We wanted to save
Let's
lives.
see.
You wanted to save some Z's.
You.
You got called out. That's pretty good.
This one is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4,
looks good.
5, 6.
Wreck.
Okay. The first one is going to make a multi-attack on Bott with a
Multi-attack.
multi-attack. Yeah, so it's going to have a bite and a claw attack. As it's going to, its first one's going to be a
Fold this
miss.
chair so I can have like
For the sake of it, it's going to be a 4 plus
Oh, I
5.
totally
It's going to
hit
be
the
9
mic.
total.
I'm so sorry.
It misses your AC, Bot. I know. The second one is going to be a 19 to hit. Bot, does that hit?
I think it just hits, doesn't it?
That hits.
Yeah. So the first claw misses. As the claw dodges through, it comes in for a sick bite and is going to deal 5 points of piercing damage with the bite. And the next one is going to make an attack on Bott. 1 claw on Bott as the bite comes through. That is going to be not so good to hit. Its claws are going to bounce off of your metallic armor, and then it's going to then look at the peewee in front of it, and is going to hit Israfel for 19 to hit.
Going to hit? That felt predictable.
You squishy. You're going to take
boy.
5 points
Squishy
of
boy.
slashing damage, please.
Okay.
And then, let's see.
God, this music is so like nefarious.
Okay. And we're good from here. That is going to be that's going to be the turn of this enemy type, and then Israfel, you are going to have to do me a favor, make a Constitution saving throw.
Happily. At disadvantage?
No, it's a regular,
Oh, okay.
because that's 3 levels of exhaustion. What number was that?
That was a 14 plus 2.
14 succeeds. As it comes closer to you, as you start your turn there, you take a breath in, you feel the stench of its smell as it has like this odor spewing off of it that is just brutal to the scent, to your nose. Almost poisonous.
Almost.
Almost. But
Almost.
it doesn't seem poisonous to you because you weren't poisoned.
That's pretty helpful.
Almost is never enough.
Almost as
Say,
Israfel, you have an action and some movement. What's
I
the
do
plan?
have an action. DM.
Yeah?
Israfel's done a lot of reading.
Yeah.
Does he know how healthy lizard people generally are?
Roll me a history check.
No, this is not my action.
No. This wouldn't be an action. This would be instant memory. Now that they have come and done their deeds.
At disadvantage.
It would be at disadvantage. He's tired. You got a headache.
That's still a 14.
14. You do notice that these individual creatures aren't quite lizard folk. They are troglodytes.
What'd you call me? Do I know their...
I'm just saying you've recognized as you got the putrid stench of it. You're like, oh fuck, that's not good.
Hey, can I get a D4,
Let's go.
Yeah.
You guys get 1 point of healing.
please? That's fine.
That's not that great.
Do
but
I
we'll
also...
take
1 minute left of no swear.
Yeah,
I know-
Bot. Thank you.
Do I know how healthy troglodytes generally are?
it. Right, back down.
If you're talking about their HP, no, you wouldn't know what their HP is. You would know they are stronger and fearsome. No, I'm not giving you their
I
HP total.
hate this game.
Yeah,
Study enemy.
Okay.
that's not your class.
I would like to go to... Can I move behind Bott without taking an attack of disadvantage?
You can move. Yeah, you can move right here without taking a point of disadvantage because you're still in combat with this dude. He's still in range.
Okay. I would like to cast... You'll never guess.
Sleep.
Yes, there's a particular spell I would like to cast centered on
Just you can say a point where that wouldn't get any of you guys.
a point where it wouldn't get any of my guys.
That's fine. It'll go like right here, so it
Yeah.
just only
Guys,
gets
is this the Israfel
those
squad?
dudes. Your dudes. All right, roll me some sleep,
What's your
Patrick.
range of sleep?
It's 20 foot radius, I think. So the epicenter has to be like here-ish. There is a way to get them without getting your team. I also really want to get one of those like war sticks that you'd see in like the war room where they move them around and whatnot.
I don't imagine they have less HP than 15, do they?
Neither of them fall. Neither of them fall to sleep.
Okay.
And that is going to be your move and your action. Let's see. That's going to take us to Bott. Where do you want to move to, Bott?
Don't leave.
run. Where are you taking us to? It's you're up, champ.
E8.
E8. Okay, so we're gonna move 1, 2.
His programming's
5,
bad.
6, 7,
Why is
8.
he running?
Okay, Bott, you were gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity from both of these fiends. Bott, you're gonna roll a Constitution saving throw, but you're immune to poison. So again, these things still don't seem poisonous. So both are gonna attack you. One's gonna be.
Oh, he's immune to poison.
One's going to be a natural 20 and an 18 plus 5. It's a D4 of damage, so like you can doubling it.
Only a D4.
You take a total of
Is it what? Is it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
9 points of damage from both their attacks. Both their attacks do 9
And they
total.
still get a move.
How is it a D4? 8 is the max.
Plus.
2 attacks.
Plus 2 from the
2 came in. So with the crit and the other, as you're making your way, the other one who missed the first
We're
hit
dying
sees the
tonight.
opening, it stabs you in the back with its rearing claws, and the other one gets you as well. You're going to roll a d12 to see if you attack one. What you gonna do?
I rolled a 10.
That's fairy fire.
Brother.
No, it's not.
That's
That means we get advantage
that's
on them, though.
actually good for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
That cancels
You
out
don't get
the-
advantage. You just three
Yeah,
rolls.
it's a straight roll.
better
so
than
it's
flat.
No, no, they're not at disadvantage for attacks,
we
so
aren't.
it is good for them.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Bott. As you run around them, the emblem, the sigil on your arm glows, and you almost like feel it swell inside your hand, and you throw it as this dust glitters into the area, and both of them have now been covered as this like ethereal arcane glitter like sticks to their body, making it evident where all of their moves are at. So everyone has advantage on attacking them. It is a concentration save though.
No, we're done.
Are we done?
We're done now.
The cussing
yeah.
ended?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We only had a minute when
Thank-
Devin started
Yeah.
cussing.
Fuck.
Get out of here, Damien. Sit under your table. Okay, that's gonna be.
You are good to cuss.
There you. Nova,
now.
it's back to you. What's the plan?
Okay.
Help.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast one of them.
All right, the one right in front of you or the one farther away?
The one in front of me.
Okay, you Eldritch Blast it. Advantage.
Let's go.
That's wait. I think that's
Probably a hit.
23 to hit.
Hit hits.
Let's go.
All right, roll damage.
I think that's. Wait.
Oh, by the way, your movement speed is halved, and I missed that. So
Yeah.
from here on out,
Correct.
y'all's movement
Correct.
speed are halved, but you wouldn't have been able to get there. But because I messed up and it changed the flavor of the
10
game.
points of damage.
10 points of damage to the fool on the bottom. He takes a as it hits him. You see like the some of his like fleshy like scales kind of start blasting off with the harder plates.
I'll hex him too.
And he's hexed. You should probably do that before.
Oh, I can't roll for damage now.
I would highly recommend doing that spell on the first part of it. All right. Do you want to move anywhere?
You won't let me roll a d6 for damage?
No.
Oh,
I'm not the
no.
warlock. I have to manage you.
Yeah,
Bott's
he's
movement.
right.
all
Yo,
of
in the
them.
chat, get on Devin's ass right now.
No.
In the chat.
You should have done your moves correctly.
Bodies for the puppy eyes.
No.
No.
Oh.
I can tell you why puppy eyes don't hurt me anymore. Why I am immune to them.
You're
Yeah,
nearsighted?
I know.
Yes.
Nothing.
I can't see actually. That's why.
No.
All right. You moving anywhere or chilling?
I'm chilling.
Help.
You'll get helped retrospectively.
Human sh-
All right. That's gonna be Nova's turn. We are. Oh no.
What time is it right now?
It's probably like 6, 7 a.m.
Damn, I want Mother North to start talking to someone in the middle of this
You
fight.
are way too far away. They are going to completely encapsulate you. Israfel, one question. Any last words? Secondly, they're going to roll their multi-attacks, both of them at advantage because they are now flanking you.
Wow.
Night-night. Okay, that one's a hit.
Oh, I missed.
That's going to be a hit.
Oh.
That's going to be a hit.
Oh no.
That's going to be... Holy shit, that's a miss.
No. Oh, it's a miss?
It's a miss.
That's 3.
Does that make a constitution?
No, he makes it at the beginning of his turn.
You're a god, Israel? You're a god?
What?
He said it many times.
All right.
Prophet Israel.
All right, it's going to be a total of... God damn. I hate you. It's going to be 9 points of damage because I rolled all ones.
Only 9. Only 9.
He could have been Dunyan Rings this turn.
Onion ring.
I could have been him in the last one shot where he was like craving blood.
He wanted one.
All right, Israfel, you have now taken all of their attacks, and it is the start of your turn. Roll a d12 or d20 for Constitution saving throw.
20.
That is a success. You are not poisoned.
Thank you.
What are you planning on doing?
I plan on using a spell.
I believe that. That is on brand. They're all at advantage, by the way. Nova, did you attack at advantage?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, just making sure, because if you critted, it would have been a six. You know, might have
Which
wiped him
one
off.
has the hex on it?
The one to your right. So the bottom one's got the hex. The top one is actually doing fine, not in damage
I'm
yet.
going to blast a ray of sickness on that one.
The not damaged one or the
The damage.
damaged one? Got it. Roll an attack roll, please. Is it attack roll or saving throw?
It's an attack.
Advantage.
Advantage. Well, I got a 14. Let's try again.
Go, come on, crit.
That's a 23.
Okay. 23 is going to hit. Roll damage, please.
That's 10.
What was the one what'd you cast? Chill.
Ray of sickness.
Ray of sickness. Poison, necrotic.
A necrotic.
Necrotic. As you receive both slashes and bites from both things around you, you feel the power like welling inside your hand, and as its mouth is just over top of you, you cast it into its face as it burns the skull back, remaining the troglodyte skull as it falls flat on its back. It has been defeated.
Oh, let's go.
Wonderful.
This one's dead.
Okay, we're safe.
All right.
I don't know what's in the cave.
Bott, it's back
Not
to you.
Go in the cave until at least I get there.
What is your plan? Where are you moving to?
Oh.
All right, Bott.
8.
A8.
A8, got it. So you're just moving up here. Boom. Okay. That's going to be a ranged attack. Roll me a d12, see what happens. 1, 2, 3.
I rolled a 3.
That's going to be a regular crossbow bolt. Roll me a d20 to see if you hit. It's at advantage.
I rolled a 14.
14 hits. Roll again for crit.
I rolled a 17.
Okay, 17 is going to land. I would like you to roll me 1d6 of damage, please, as you pull out the Buzz Lightyear style dart.
I rolled a 6.
But,
All right, Bott. I see you. Okay, so Bott, that's gonna be plus 6 for the hit, plus your dexterity bonus of +2, coming up to 8 damage total. As this one is focused more on the blood of Israfel, you watch as a bolt goes through in the side and almost like penetrates out of its other lung as it penetrates through or like in the chink of one of its like plate style armor or. Plate style natural armor. It's not dead, but 8 damage is a good chunk of its life. It is bloody at this point. You watch the blood splatter of this troglodyte blood. Okay.
This troglodyte blood.
What color is it? This particular one, it's going to be. You're not there.
yeah.
Thank you, Bott, for your turn. Nova, it's up to you. What's your plan?
Shouldn't have taken the long one.
You're not there.
Yeah, I'm saving it.
I'm gonna run up a few feet.
This is as far as you can go,
Yeah, that's fine.
due to the
Second
half
one.
movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna obviously hex.
That would be, you can use your reaction to switch the hex when one thing dies. So you can use your reaction as last turn to move it over to that thing as your reactionary move between turns.
Okay,
So you still have a bonus action and an action,
okay.
is all I'm saying.
So are they hex?
This one is hexed currently,
Okay.
yes.
Can I? Oh, the hex. I'll do wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving
Their
throw.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage on a wisdom saves, got
Yeah,
it.
and then I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on it.
Toll the Dead. And that's going to be
Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw, you got it.
And
Disadvantage, you said?
Yep.
Okay. That's going to be, I don't think it's going to save, but it's going to be 11.
Doesn't save.
It does not save. How much damage does it take?
Is it hurt?
It is hurt. It's taken Bott's crossbow bolt to the back.
Sick. That's a D12. With my hex. With my hex.
Yeah, that could be a lot of damage.
8.
8 points of damage is just enough.
Are you and I evil?
It had 16 points of life total. The first shot of 8 and the secondary one of 8 coming through is going to be lethal. For the moment, you are no longer in combat, but
For the moment.
if you think that 2 of those troglodyte beings was all was necessary to capture an entire village, then we all need to hire intelligence characters outside of the... Okay, you're no longer in combat. You've successfully defeated the 2 troglodytes standing guard. However, you have... This is where, as you get closer, you can see where the feet and footprints have moved their way inside of it.
Maybe I should put that on the floor.
And that's where we're going to look at Caluna. You've now made your way...
We should probably regroup.
Probably.
Yeah.
Horribly.
All right. Actually, I'll let you guys decide whether or not you're going into the big scary cave in your condition. Oh, really? Weird.
Well, I'm feeling quite healthy.
Oh, are you?
I am.
Sick.
So am I.
Hey, move more than like 40 feet.
Sure.
All
How's
right.
your kid doing?
If you guys are interested in going, you guys are interested in grouping. Your last known whereabouts of Blackston was located inside of the church.
I think we go back in that direction. Here's the thing. We've killed 2 of them. Let's take the bodies with us.
The bodies of these beings with us?
Or at least hide them.
Mulder, bury them.
Yes, I'd like to cast Mold Earth.
With ease, you walk up to each one of them as you tap your shovel on the floor. The molded earth covers these troglodytes, and they are no longer currently visible.
Good.
And there you see some blood splats, the color unknown at this point in time. And don't look at me. Don't look at me. Stop that. You make your way back to town.
Yes.
Okay.
Does anyone know what those were?
Troglodytes.
Their shape changes, or not quite. They
They were weird.
they
Don't like
put out a stench and are hateful, if I remember correctly.
Stench?
You didn't smell it?
No.
Awful.
You know about them.
Passingly.
Let's go get Blackston.
Go get him.
So you guys start making your way
From
back.
reading.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys can have this conversation while you're walking back to town, and you're dragging yourselves as you make your way there. So you woke up at a certain time. You're gonna be heading back. You'll probably get there sometime in the afternoon, but you're not quite there yet.
Thanks for playing D&D with us.
The three of you guys go back, and you've had a small standoff with these children for plot reasons.
So dread.
Child.
Okay, I'm about
Sorry.
to be like, how many of them?
Oh, actually, you see the small child. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Yup. I heard a beep.
At this point.
Yeah, you're good. Nova, Israfel, Bott, you guys make your way back in and head into the main town center looking for Blackston, essentially.
Yes.
As you guys are up there, you can see some movement in the familiar vicinity of where he last was as you guys made your way. You guys were probably gone for less than an hour. With respect to the distance traveled, the 4 rounds of combat that was being a total of, 30 seconds?
Sure.
And, yeah. Yeah, the 30-second combat round you guys had, and then how many times as it takes to bury them, and then you're back. So it's been probably an hour. You've had a small standoff with these kids as they left kind of while you were trying to engage in that. And they can see your movement up at the top of the church. I'll lead it off to you guys, the 3 of you. We're still in the role of those 3.
Do I go grab him or something?
No, we need to...
Do I call for him?
No. Let's go on up there. We need a plan, I guess.
Alright, let's go. I run up to Blackston.
I'm not running.
Yeah, that's fair.
We really need to sleep, but is there any way to figure out if the villagers in the cave can survive tonight?
Here's what I'm thinking, though. If they wanted them all dead, they'd be dead.
I got some high stealth. I could do some reconnaissance.
So, if they wanted them dead, they would have killed them
Not
here.
there.
The reason they brought them there was either to eat them or enslave them. One can't be helped.
Blackston is healthy. He could sneak in and try to get a look.
He's also rather sleepy, isn't he?
Yeah, but
Let's go
I
ask
got
him.
that +7 to stealth.
He
though.
does have that +7 to stealth, though.
Disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
But +7 to stealth.
All right,
Let's find him.
Okay.
yes.
So you guys make your way back into the familiar thing where Blackston. As you guys get back in, you can hear the small like footsteps of Blackston above you because it's the only heavy footsteps in this vicinity. You get back up to the top, in which you see the standoff that's happening between Blackston and because she last we left off. She's pointing the knife at him, in which the three of you engage Blackston as he is like trying to de-escalate the situation.
How old would you say she is?
She looks probably about 10 years old.
Hey, I found you. See, you found a friend.
Yes. We want her to be our friend, right? Right?
What's going on?
As you guys then pull like closer, you can like almost Scooby-Doo style, where heads are poking in from like different angles. You see you now all see the image of the half-orc girl with a vibrant green in like the clothes similar to a. It's like what Israfel is wearing, but like smaller. She's like
No.
she's a tiny little follower of Illmatter, but it's not
Y'all
like,
wanted to fucking leave her.
it's not the same outfit though.
No.
It's like a kid's version. It's like when you go to medieval times, they've got like the little like tabard, and it's just the tabard and then like clothes underneath because the kids are. It's just the best thing for a kid.
Yeah.
They're still alive, aren't they? You're welcome.
Oh no. She's cute.
She's holding the knife up, and she responds, "What do you want?"
Oh, you speak common. Good.
We just want to help you, okay?
You're not one of those.
I promise. I swear on my life that we are not here to hurt you.
I'm wearing the same thing, kid. Very tired, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah.
Did they hurt you at all? Did anyone hurt you?
They never found us.
We come in peace.
Us? Are there more of you? Are there more of you?
At this point, like as the dialogue continues, you see the small head of a boy like peeping up, kind of like peering over, like
there's more than one.
Y'all
one
were
of the
so
bunk beds.
ready to fucking leave these kids.
Are they
I don't wanna
dying?
see
The
your
child
I don't know, they
has- so you have the half-orc girl with the long hair and a ponytail, little like under teeth. Then you have a little boy who's now peeking his head up, who's got like Justin Bieber style hair with its little like it's more like shaggy than anything because haircuts are a little difficult. To
Do you want some candy? I turn to the group. Does anyone have any candy?
I don't know if that's what you got
Does
about
candy
it.
exist in
Hey kid, you want some cake?
I'm gonna.
Do you have any food?
Yeah, I'll pull
Yeah,
out food rations, and I'll.
We haven't eaten for days.
Days.
You wanted to starve.
She reaches the hand out and
Takes a week.
like slowly
I'll
knife-
like kind of like I'll leave it on the floor, wait, and then back away from it.
like a bird that is trying to get the food that you've tossed the crumbs on the floor. It's like eyeing you while it's getting it, then it like snags it and like it rushes back, and immediately you see the ration get thrown on like the floor like in front of him, and they kind of rip open into it, and she starts handing food to the boy as they start to she starts helping feed him as she's like helping him like not chew but like helping him like put it in because he's still probably in shock, and she starts like scarfing it down herself.
Here, have some water. Here.
Oh, thank you.
I put the water skin down.
And then like they grab it, and she goes out and grabs it and then runs back in.
I'm
They
gonna
start
kind
feeding
of
each other.
like kneel, like we were trained, and just kind of. What is your name? I'm Nova.
As she drinks her water. My name is Veronica, and this is Azriel.
Azriel?
Azriel, yes.
How old are you?
I'm about 10, 10 and a half.
10 and a half.
And he's 6.
Hi, about 10. I'm Bott.
He does this
Bob,
sometimes.
read the room. Respect the joke. Read the room.
Azriel, can you hear me? My name is Israfel. Where I'm from, names are important. Your name is a brother to my name. Do you understand?
The boy, like now standing up from behind the bed, is clutching a book in his hands, and as he like now is like just taller than the bunk itself, to where like his chest is exposed, he looks at you and just wide eyes you. Where Veronica then responds, "Oh, he doesn't respond very often. He's very quiet. He doesn't speak."
That's okay. It's okay.
He
You don't have to
won't-
speak.
Are you here? Are you here to help?
Yes, we're
Yes.
here to help you.
It's good to know. We've been here for days now, ever since they first attacked.
Please, what happens?
And she kind of like timidly, with the shaking legs, walks up to the door, or to the window, and she kind of like pulls the blinds through, and she points out, and she explains, they came and attacked us in the night. First, Father Winslow, he left. There was a disturbance, and he went to the local farmer and asked for some help. Who asked him for help, and he never returned. And then Brother Huxley was sent to find out what happened to him. So he then ventured further and never returned as well. So we stayed put waiting for them, and they never came back. That was a few days ago. 2 nights ago, there was a small attack where a few of them left us. A few were gone. And then 2 nights ago was when the major attack came. They rounded everyone up in the village, and we stayed in here the whole time.
Good job.
That's good. You were smart. You were smart. And now you're safe.
I could hear the screams.
It's okay. We're not going to hurt you. And we're going to make sure that we save as many of your people as we possibly can. Okay?
Okay.
We'll find everyone, and we'll get them back here safe and sound.
Okay. There was about 10 of these creatures. They were out in the courtyard, and she points to where the previous, like, where they were rallied up, and she then discusses like where the people were rallied and aggregated, and she describes that they were all chained to one like long chain was through, and when they came through, we saw them, and we ducked behind, and we didn't want to be seen, but then our curiosity got the best of me. I saw this figure, a different one. It was a man thing. I couldn't make out much about it other than as it came and looked closer to me. It looked and was peering around, kind of gazing around, in which it floated about 20 feet up in the air. I could see its purple eyes as they glowed in the evening, and it had these disgusting face. It looked like an octopus.
No.
It
No.
was-
Wait, are you okay? No. What?
Sit down.
I don't know what it is.
Sit down.
It was scary. But
Do I know what that is?
Same.
Same.
My mind immediately went to Hunter.
I've read books.
you have. If
Okay,
anyone
wizard
has,
boy.
if
No.
anyone has heard about something like this, it was probably going to be Israfel.
And Bott, possibly.
Bott's unfortunately got no memories of his life.
Okay.
Oh no, but she grew up in a big city.
I'm
These
sorry.
are not found in cities.
This
What?
is not
Then?
something. No. If anyone, it would be someone who is well researched.
But I've been reading my Geth book.
You're right, Bott.
18 plus 25. Devin, all you have to do is tell me if
Was that at
Israfel knows.
disadvantage?
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah,
15. Does Israfel know?
that's
Yes
still
or no?
pretty good. Bott, roll me, because you're right. You're right. You have been reading your gift book. Do me a favor. Roll at disadvantage a history check.
I rolled a 11.
10 so far.
I rolled a 14.
It's gonna be 10 total. Bott, you have a vague understanding of a creature that is old into your existence.
Okay. I do know.
As you're going through and thinking about this, it's something that you've read about, but a little less common. You've just kind of touched the subject of an older creature that affected the civilization of the people that you're familiar with, the Gith. Israfel.
Yeah, I
That
know.
sounds way above our pay grade.
It
Israfel, you are in fact aware of what this creature with a octopus-like face can be, and you have an assumption, and it's pretty strong.
Yeah.
What's your assumption?
I'm not saying it in front of the children.
It's
And-
Squidward.
And that is what. It looked weak. That's all I could tell. It was hobbling for the most part. When it walked, it moved slowly. But when it stood and floated, it floated fast. That's all I know.
That's okay. You did good. You did good. You told us very important things that we can use to help save everyone else. You did a good job.
She walks over to.
And it dragged everyone in the cave?
No, Bott, the troglodytes did.
It was not the creature that did that. It was the weird lizard-looking things.
Troglodyte is the word, child.
Troglodyte. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, she then
Now's
goes
not
over.
the teaching
After this point, she goes over to.
Troglodytes.
She goes over to Avery or.
I definitely need a nap before we deal with that.
Same.
She eventually goes to Azrael and peers up to him, and she holds out her hand and grabs his, and then guides him out from behind the bed. And is it safe for us to go?
No.
Are they gone?
They're not gone yet.
You two remind me of my younger siblings. You look so much like Xanthius. And I'm just so proud of you, Azrael. And Veronica, oh, you're doing wonderfully. I'm so proud of how you've taken care of him.
Thank you.
You have younger siblings. I never knew.
I want you to take my coat. And I want you to lay down for a bit. We'll be here. We have a friend on the way. And we will do what we can.
Okay.
Don't worry. We won't allow anyone to harm you or your brother. It'll be okay.
So at this point, the small human boy with like a very like pale skin, boy almost looks anemic at this point. Anemic is like very, very palely white with like the dark purpling eyes
Oh,
of
yeah.
like the lack of sleep and food.
Yeah.
And
Brother struggling.
yeah, she then takes the coat and wraps it around Azrael, and then she picks him up kind of like lightly and sets him on the bed, and sits next to him as she like rubs his shoulder, comforting him as he lays there, same like stoic position with the book in his arms.
Can I give my cloak to her?
You could.
Is it a magic one?
She doesn't look cold. She looks fine for her health. She's just timidly shaking as she like comforts Azrael. If you put your coat on her, she's just gonna accept it.
I wrap it around her.
Thank you. Will we?
Are you two able to sleep at this time?
It's, it would be nice to have some rest. Yeah.
Would you like assistance with that?
No,
Oh my god!
I'm good. I would just like for
It'll stick.
I would just like for Azrael to sleep first, then I'll lay down after.
Azrael.
Okay. New plan. We sleep. We wake up. We kick butt.
I think it's a good plan.
At this point, you hear she starts like kind of like not singing to Azrael, but like whispering like a nice little like not church store
A hymn.
not kind of a hymn, kind of like a prayer and a hymn mixed. As she kind of like one of those comforting ones that like says that someone's with you and you'll be okay kind of thing. As she's silently or like quietly humming that to him, as all of you are kind of on the outskirts of this room, as she's like making sure he's resting.
Okay. I'm going to wait till they're asleep. Are they asleep?
A period of time passes in which Azrael takes his bed for rest, and then she ends up laying just next to him.
Okay. So this isn't great.
What creature is she talking about?
It's an old thing. Older than Bott.
Older than Bott?
Older than Bott and very much related to Bott's people. In fact,
It's something that my society knew and was afraid of. That's all I know.
there's more to that than that, Bott. It consumed their minds. It ate their entire culture right from underneath them, infected them, and imprisoned them in their own bodies.
What is this creature called?
I don't recall the native words for it. It's in Gilth and Celestial, and there's even in Draconic. But the common phrase is Mind Flayer.
It's only one. And it was sickly. We can take it.
If we kill it, will it free these people? If they've been taken by...
The body doesn't matter. It's the brain that matters. Are you saying we put it in
my God!
Also, Devin, am I right? It's a mind flayer, right?
It's my fault.
Yeah, you
Okay,
deduced
cool.
correctly. It is
I didn't want to take our narrative in the wrong
I
path.
literally
thought.
It's a
Double checking.
no.
It'd been funny as fuck if you walked up and you're like, shit, that's a dragon.
That's a big old dragon.
That looks nothing like an octopus.
That was a dragon that could polymorph itself into a human being and then troll everybody.
I thought it was a beholder.
I thought
That's
it was
what I
a mind
thought.
flayer.
I was
no,
like,
no,
we're
no.
too weak.
I mean, we're too weak for
Mind
a
flayer.
lithid.
That's true.
Lithid?
A lithid,
Illithid, yeah.
A lithid.
Oh. It's just blast.
I'm still scared of my face.
So, we'll need Kalaluna.
Oh, now you need me.
All right, buddy.
You're not there!
These kids would have starved.
Takes a week to start.
No, you're not going to get fed for the next several days. You're going to see how it feels. What are we...
Do we need Mother Nor to message us? An update?
Yeah, actually, thank you, Bott. It's about, I don't want to say an hour ago, but like while the kids were winding down for trying to fall asleep in their rest, Israfel received the...
Oh, damn it.
She was going to
Of
reach
course,
out.
it's me.
It could have been me. I'm the one that brought up the idea.
Are you wearing the cleric clothes?
No, but you're not a man of
She-
cloth.
I'm wearing the cloth.
She
don't know
messages Israfel, and
knows.
she says to you,
Oh.
have you found anything out? Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Have you made it? I'm at 8. Yeah, give me a second. She knows what she's doing. Devin doesn't.
Yeah.
I'll count for you.
Thank you. Have you made it? Is your travel going well? We haven't heard from Huxley in a little bit. Still no response.
Hugs and kisses.
Much love.
And I get 25 words back, or no?
Yeah. She explained that before you guys left.
Mind flayers. City. Nope. Citizens captured. 8 troglodytes left. Weak children. Send help.
That's 11. You got some words.
Nervous. Scared. Send my regards to Xanthius.
No, we'll kick butt.
That's it.
Cool. You feel like you can tell when they've received it when it goes through. It's like when you have the red messages on.
Yeah.
Red receipts are on. It was red. Got left on red though.
Whoa.
She's got one spell.
Always the worst. Always the worst.
She was ranging around the ability to cast it, and then I apparently said she did back in the day. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fair. She
Sure.
was strong enough to do that.
Is she okay? Is she nervous? Is she crying?
She fucking better be.
She sends it. She sends it back. That's all she can send for the day.
Yeah.
This is around noon. Okay. A little bit of time has passed. You're almost there. You're starting to if you hustle, you can start getting closer.
Does
as you
this
see.
count as a short rest?
If we get some rest, Cal can catch up to us.
Fill him in on what we found.
Yeah, this could be a short rest, or you can make it a long rest if you'd like. There are bunks. There is a place for people to stay and sleep for the evening. There's up here there's a lot of like sleeping arrangements.
What time is it?
It's anywhere from between noon to 3 o'clock as this is going on. You're going to arrive roughly around 3 p.m. They're going to be getting up here around. It's like noonish when the message was sent, and that's when the kids were.
Any problem seems smaller after a good night's rest.
Devin,
Yes.
do I have any knowledge of weakness of troglodytes or mind flayers?
Does Israfel have that?
Yes.
You don't know much about the weaknesses of all of them.
That makes sense. That's fair.
Yeah, you wouldn't have their weaknesses other than you know that troglodytes don't like getting stabbed in the chest.
I mean, most creatures don't.
And you do know at least enough that mind flayers are physically weak, whereas they're mentally strong.
Terrifying, yeah.
You know that they are of a psychonic, like
Psychotic?
Right.
psychonic strength. That's what you do know. You know like well enough about them. If that what is true is true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cal, you guys all go lay down to sleep to nappy now.
Nap, nap.
You take a nighty night. Sounds good. You roll up at the very familiar, the unfamiliar sight of some burnt down buildings, as you see where all these footsteps as you entered in, and you kind of like walk your way through, and you see that this place is deserted, destroyed, and a mess. Cal, Luna, I'm with you while they take nappy nap.
Hey, what's this tunnel?
I'm gonna go to. Wait, do I see their note?
Where'd they leave the note?
At the door.
At the door of the church or like the entrance?
The entrance.
What'd you guys say on it?
Investigating church. We'll investigate possible problems. Returning to church.
Got
if
it.
alive.
Got updates. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
To the church.
You head to the church. As you enter inside, you come through these like large doors, one being busted open as you see like some are being like, most of the pews have been pulled and pushed out of the way as there's like a clearance of something walking through. And kind of as you walk through the small little chapel, you then head upstairs to where you hear the nice sound of someone snoring, I'm assuming. If it's Israfel, it's probably snoring.
Yeah, it is.
That's canon.
Hello.
Like
Bott,
a
by the
bull.
way, you they're all out cold. Bott, you don't have to rest as long to do your sentry mode, so
I'm in sentry mode.
you can unsentry mode. You just need 6 hours of a period of sentry.
How?
I boot up when I hear him.
All right.
I can hear you snoring, Israfel.
I'm awake.
Oh, you're awake?
This is not.
You're
Cannot sleep easy. No.
Got it. You're not sleeping well. You go to lay down and restless, just like the children in the other room.
Is anyone gonna respond?
I'm going to. I'm whispering from the top window.
Bott,
I'm here.
Bott, where are you?
Hallelujah, be quiet.
What?
There are kids.
What are you guys doing up
I
there?
will swear to God I'll chill touch you from here.
This building is abandoned and it doesn't look very safe.
I'm gonna pull out a dagger.
SHH, they are sleeping.
As you come barreling up the goddamn room, the next thing you see is the half of a face of a small green little girl with a knife pointing out. And go away. Why are you here?
Who are you?
If the kids are awake, then Black's is gonna get up.
Just Veronica's awake.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep.
Hello?
He is a friend.
Help! We're in danger.
Wait, I'm not here to hurt you. What's wrong?
There's a 9-foot figure with a weapon standing.
I know.
Shouting.
It is safe.
My weapon's on my back. I'm not holding my weapon.
You have a weapon.
It's visible to your silhouette.
Hi,
Who
my
are
name's Calaluna. What's yours?
Veronica, why are you here?
I'm here to see what.
Cal, can we go downstairs?
Where's everybody at?
So
We're
what
behind
you see is you're now staring down a long hallway as Bott's head kind of peers out from one of the rooms. And the other room on the left-hand side, you have Israfel saying, like, quiet the heck down. And at the far end of the wall where the broken glass is in front of where like the church face is, you see the small, like, green girl holding up the knife, saying, like, basically, back off.
Let's go in another room to talk.
Okay. Do you want to talk outside? Well, it's technically all outside. This building's in rambles.
We'll go down to the
Well, this one's got a roof. One of the few, because it's not like it's made of mostly stone.
Sure. So what happened?
Okay,
This
Cal.
one's destroyed.
There are. I have an idea.
We are royally screwed.
Bott, can I ask you a favor? Follow my lead.
What?
Do I hear this?
Yes, you do. I cannot
This is not good.
What's not good?
Cannot
Cannot?
tell you everything.
This thing killed my people.
Why?
Because the thing we have to fight can read minds. So you're going to be our blunt battering ram.
Wait, it can?
Yes.
So why can't you tell me everything?
Does that count for me too?
I don't know.
Does it count while I'm raging?
I don't know. All I'm saying is I'm going to point you in a direction very soon, and I want you to go forward and attack.
But I don't even know what I'm attacking. What
That's
if it's done
good.
nothing wrong? Are you normal, Israfel?
Show the audience.
This seems like a terrible idea.
This is an excellent idea, trust me.
Tell me something only you'd know then.
My favorite color is dark brown, and that was an obvious lie I told to the acolytes. It was really dumb for the lie anyway.
Who are the acolytes?
What?
Who are the acolytes?
Oh, Azalea, McKenna, and Avery, and you
You're
kept...
not the true Israfel. We've never done anything with acolytes before.
Okay, you're cute. You're cute. You're cute.
I'm just kidding. Okay.
Thank you for
I feel
trusting
great. You look beat.
I'm actually feeling healthier than I expected to.
You look really tired.
I am.
Wait, you were lying about the dark brown?
But now's not the time.
So where are all the people in the village?
What is your favorite color then?
So they're in the cave.
I
Let's
need
go
to
get
know.
them.
Not yet.
Why?
We all need to sleep.
I feel fine.
That's good.
Good.
You can't handle all of it by yourself.
I can try.
You could try. You would die. You would die. You would die.
Convince him, not me.
Well, then when
Let
should
him
we
do
go? When do you guys want to go? Do you even know what we're fighting?
Yes.
Who is it?
Cal is strong. He wouldn't die. I wouldn't let him.
Thanks, Bott.
We're fighting 8 troglodytes and
Do I know what a troglodyte is?
no,
Troglo what?
sure, and something that is very evil.
Okay. Well, if you want, you guys can rest here, and I can continue to see if there's anyone else alive in the city.
Yes, check the city.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'd like to hand him one of the rocks in my bag.
And check for supplies.
There you go. And then I'll leave.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna let them go back to let them return to their rest, while you go and investigate the city and town of its remnants. Are you looking for people? Are you looking for supplies? If supplies, what are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking for people, and I'm looking for. I'm looking to see if there's any bodies left.
You roll
Like
me
dead bodies.
roll me investigation.
13 close.
13's not
13.
bad. Yeah, 13. As you go through, it takes a little bit of time. You sweep the regular around the city where like the regular footsteps are at, or like where the road is, and you don't see any bodies there. You can actually find out. You see a blood splat where the imprint of a body is, and then where it was dragged back to where all of the footsteps are leading. You see a couple of those, and then you start seeing some like burnt like down buildings. As you head to those burnt buildings, you start kind of like looking through and clearing, where you discover a unfortunate group of souls that were barred underneath the burning collapse of their building, and there is a few remains of some, but they are all charred and did not make it out of the blaze.
I'd like to take the bodies and start piling them up in front of the church, because I know that Israfel likes to do his burial rites.
Okay, so you reach into these charred bodies and charred remains, and you pull some out. Pieces at a time for some of them. And eventually, you find about a total of 3 different bodies underneath the charred remains as you're
Can I
able
put them in my bag?
Yeah.
The ones that are in pieces.
Yep. Certainly, they're in the bag now.
Why are you looking at me? I'm not going to keep them in the bag.
Yeah, you have the 2 were kind of put together. You have the remains of 2/3 of an individual. Inside the bag. The rest were like 2. They're in the bag now.
Can I then I bring them back to the church?
Yep.
And then I'd like to do another sweep and look for a doll or toy of some sort.
Okay.
To give to the kid that was scared of me.
You start looking through and looking around, in which you find the remnants of a burnt down general store. 13 was a good enough roll for this because it's a small area. And you find the small general store and some knickknacks and goods, and you find there's a not a porcelain doll. There's a rag doll that has just a little bit of coats of charcoal on it, as it was part of this area was burnt down. And you find one as well as like a toy sword in there.
Cool. I'll take them and put them in my bag too.
Cool. Sweet. You take them. They're both in your bag now.
Back to the church.
Anything else of interest while you're looking around? Because these fools need to have a little bit of a sleep. I want to give you at least a chance to sweep and do it.
Does it look like any of these people fought back?
It looks like there are some sorts of a scuffle, but it did not do well for those who fought back. They weren't prepared for it. There's some like pitchforks with some like darkish black like goo on some of the forks of it.
Is that the color of their blood?
I don't know. There's a darkish black goo on the prongs of these, and you're like, that looks. Double checking we're not. That looks fucked
like
up.
goo.
That's fucked up. And then you're like, that's gross, and you keep going along your way. You have to see that there's some sorts of scuffle, but mostly taken by force without any resistance.
Interesting. Can I see where the footprints came from into the town?
As you just keep walking around in circles, you find that there's there's some claw marks leading in, and you can see that a couple of these scaled over the small medium-sized fence that they had around the town, and 2 large footprints into the mud. So you can see a couple of them scaled the small 8-foot wall and then landed inside. Insurgency.
Following the footprints, am I able to determine have I seen the part where they're in a line? Have I seen them
You have absolutely every understanding of where all of these footsteps landed and where all of them are
so
coming from.
Watching how the line walk down, I'm able to determine how many footprints are within the line and how many are outside of the line. So if you had everybody in a line, they'd be marching single file.
It's too messy. The mud is too thick and too messy for you to really understand that question. You can't have a solid number of it. Yeah, it's just too tough. I would make a roll for this, but with the mud and the tracking that went through it, you have no true understanding. You see the crop circles of people moving, but
can I follow the tracks to just keep following them, see where they go?
You follow the tracks in which you see the familiar steps of Nova's Bott's 2-toe footprint, Nova's heel footprint as they're kind of walking around, and you see them you see where their footprints have been, and it takes you into the leads you down to the forest.
And does that lead me to the cave?
It would, as you go deeper, it does lead you to the cave.
Do I see anything outside
Since
the cave?
I left sentry mode, can I look around the church for supplies as well?
Yeah, Bott, roll me some investigation checks and see what we can find for you. Tell me what you're looking for.
I rolled a 18.
That's pretty good.
I rolled a 12.
Still pretty good. With your 11, with your -1 to intelligence. You're now roaming inside the church. What are you looking for? Yes, by the way, you do get... I'm going to split this while Bott your dialogue.
Give me a moment to think about it.
While you're thinking, I'll split back and forth. All right, Cal Luna, you make your way to the mouth of the cave, in which you see some more darkish liquid ooze, somewhere a little bit bits on the floor, and a chunk of a scale as on pieces as it was launched. And you come across the mouth of the cave where you can see a lot of where the footsteps led to.
Is there no one outside of the cave?
Outside the cave, not currently.
Interesting.
It's starting to get dark, by the way. So you guys have all slept down for sleep while you were searching and everything going on. I'm going to come back to you. The sun is now making its way down as the evening is starting, as like the mountainous view of the sun is covering over.
I'll head back to the church
Okay, you head back to the church.
and try to give the toys to the kids.
All right, it's been roughly 8 hours since noon-ish. It's close to 8 to 9 o'clock where all this is going on. Bott, what have you looked for? I'm waiting for a response. I'm just going to jump back in. As you start making your way back in, Bott will answer that in a moment. You make your way back in where you're starting to hear like the sounds of footsteps because it's been a few times. All of you have now engaged in a long rest.
Food, toys, medical supplies, and comfort items. Maybe weapons /.
Okay, so
Backslash.
inside this area, you dig around, you find some air, you find like the where the kitchen and like the food like cabinets are, where all the pantry is. You find some stale bread and some food that is enough nourishment to feed those around. It's not the best food because it's a few days old, but it's good enough to eat. Medical supplies. Roll me a investigation check. Oh, 11. You already did that. Yeah, I would say you find a first aid kit or one medical supplies, so you can pick somebody up with a medicine check, like in the D&D manual. Toy-wise, you don't find any toys and like anything else.
Heck yes, med kit.
Heck yes. Medkit.
You are able to find most things that are like necessities. You won't find any like uncommon, you won't find a luxury item in this church. You'd find everything you need to survive, but that's about it. And no weapons. There's no dagger. There's nothing of that sort. This is not a combatant's zone. At this point, Cal Luna now enters the bottom thing as you have done like searching around, and it's about everyone's now kind of waking up, and Veronica and Azriel are both chilling in their room still. As she's Azriel, Azriel or tomato on that one.
Tomato.
The one guy
We
from
haven't asked him
Batman.
how he pronounces it yet.
Well, I don't think he'd answer.
That's correct.
Okay.
That is all. Try me. Okay. At this point in time, everyone's starting to wake up. What is your guys' plans for the day? It's starting to get evening. No longer first point of exhaustion, or just first point. For first point, 1 point of exhaustion, 1 point of exhaustion, 1 point of exhaustion. Same with you, Bott. You're not exhausted.
Okay.
I think our best bet is I followed the tracks and it led to a cave. They may be inside.
They are.
I think our best bet is to go in at night.
So tonight.
I disagree.
What about the kids?
Well, I found a scale, and most scale creatures use the sunlight to move around.
That was, yeah.
So because it's nighttime and cold,
Do you have the scale still, or do you?
I left it.
Okay.
The thing is, the trogs,
what did you call me?
the troglodytes,
Oh.
are going to be eating the people, Calaluna.
So we should go stop them.
The thing is, they can see in the dark. Perfectly.
I can too.
So can Nova.
Yes, but
Not
we're-
as well as the troglodytes.
And still putting the three of
How
us
do you
at a
know she
disadvantage.
can't see as well as
You don't have my vision.
Because the troglodytes have been known for centuries to be able to see in the dark.
Ezra, have you slept?
The thought of those
seem
people
quite
being
cranky.
eaten makes me feel nauseous,
I
and I
know.
don't even have a stomach.
Blackston,
Yes.
You've ordered my question.
how angry can you get?
I can get fucking angry.
Good.
Yeah, we had a
maybe
fight
if you-
earlier. I can get pretty angry too. Can't you agree?
Little bit. Not nearly as angry, but a little.
I don't
Why do
know.
we need him to get angry? I can help with that.
I get pretty
You
angry
will.
too.
You will help with that.
Okay, I'll
Can
just
I get
say-
angry?
No, Nova. You and I are going to have a special talk to figure out how to handle the troglodytes.
What?
If
What
things
kind
go
of special talk are
bad.
we talking about here? Are we talking about like?
The kind that Calaluna and Blackston can't hear.
Why can't we hear it?
Because the troglodytes see in the dark.
What about me? Can I help?
Bott, I'm incredibly worried for you. This is
Why?
the least safe place you can be, and I don't know how this works. This is the largest threat, I think, to your existence.
Because of my makers?
Yes.
Israfel, have you slept? You look very
Yeah,
stressed.
you need to sleep.
No, no, no.
You're not acting normal.
We can't act normal right now.
Why?
Blackston,
Yes.
can you... Cal,
Yes.
can you and Blackston go find the sharpest piece of glass in the cathedral?
That's a
Do you
very
mind
odd
telling me what
question.
you're going to do with that sharp piece of glass?
Stab him with it. He's not acting normal.
It's gonna be for my hand.
What?
Does a blade not suffice?
Nope. It has to be church glass. And please get the sharpest one, because I am very fragile.
What is going on, Israfel?
I need you to tell me exactly why you need glass.
There are certain types of spells that require blood.
Church glass blood?
Yes. Okay.
Alright. Fine. I'll go in.
Cal, go help him?
No, I can do it on my own.
No, I would really like Cal to help you.
I'd rather do it on my own.
The troglodytes will listen to both of you. So you need to go look for glass.
Go.
I'll
in
go
the
look
mood.
for glass if Cal follows. That's on his own accord.
Cal?
Are you saying this because, like, are you trying to, are you trying to confuse us and try to act like you're not going to talk about the thing that can read your minds? And that you're referring to, like, the troglodytes as the thing that's going to read your mind? You don't want to tell us because we'll know the plan?
If they leave, does that mean we get to have a conversation?
Yes.
Go.
I already left.
Okay, go.
I've
Jeez,
been
let me-
gone!
What about
I know.
Bott?
Go
Long
help
enough.
Blackston.
Is Bott allowed to be in the conversation?
Why do you like me to
Yes,
be gone
Bott
so
is allowed
much?
to be in the conversation.
You decided to stay.
And you decided to leave me, and I'll leave.
Why are you being so sneaky?
Okay. So, I've lied to them. I
How long
rolled
does
pretty
it
high
take
on
my
my
glass?
deception.
Investigation.
Did that
How
roll
do we
count?
know you aren't already mind
17.
controlled?
Because
I'd like to get back quickly.
That's just like a 8.
And this is a plan to separate us.
Nova, here's the thing.
That is so true.
We're not
God.
going to be able to save them all. We cannot take this thing. We have... It's
I don't know. I think I have some faith in us. I think
we're
we can
level
do it.
2. And here's the thing. If plan A doesn't work, which is these two meatheads going full ham out there, we're going to need to cause a cave-in.
2 meatheads? He's not a meathead.
I'm going to make him angry enough to be.
I just gotta say Rosie.
That's the plan.
Oh my fucking
You weren't there. Sit down and get your glass.
This is all your fault.
No, but we need to stay as far away from the...
17, good roll. What was your roll, by the way?
8.
We
Continue
need to stay
on.
as far away from the mind flayer as possible. It's eating those people's brains in there. We need to separate it from its food or make its food undigestible. If that means...
Is it eating the people?
Yes.
Like their brains?
Yes.
Does it get more powerful by
Yes.
doing that?
So we may need to cut it off from its food source.
But how? Getting all the people out, of course.
Of course. And if that doesn't work, a cave-in. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Not yet. You have to go down the stairs.
What's a cave-in?
Oh no. Remember the last CAV in?
I don't know what you're talking
Okay. You'll know.
I won't, but,
That's for the
Not
best.
another nay.
nay. I got it.
Okay.
How are we going to do that?
We're the only ones with magic.
That's not true.
Like, how are we going to...
Eldritch Blast.
You guys, in this conversation, you guys now hear the sound of some.
No.
Oh, sorry.
It's an old church that's broken down. I'm hearing your big ass
Yeah,
footsteps.
yeah.
I can be sneaky.
Are you trying to sneak back up there?
Yes.
Why?
What do you mean why? Because you looked fragile and you wanted to talk about something without me.
Yeah.
And you were desperate about both of us going to find something. Why would that not be suspicious?
Don't be suspicious.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Suspicious.
All right,
Don't
fine.
be
Roll me a stealth check. See what it be.
Was that you?
Could be.
Hashtag yikes.
5.
Patrick, your passive perception is higher than that roll.
Yes,
So
it is.
You hear the footsteps coming as heading up the creaking wood stairs.
The word is Nene.
Like code.
Yeah.
Code.
Yes.
Got it. Got it.
All right. Welcome back.
By the way, you saw Cal Luna finish with his piece of glass, and you can't find a sharp enough, like long enough shard, so you're just kind of like, God damn it. You grab a couple. You grab like 4 or 5. As you see him heading back up, you grab like a small handful.
There.
Thank you.
Will
Can
you
I-
let me know
Yeah.
when?
Yes, of course. Thank you. Cal, can I keep these in the bag of holding?
No.
All right, I'll hold them myself. I put them in my bag.
No, he's got 1. He gives you like 5 because he can't find a good enough suitor.
Can I find the sharpest one?
It's the one that Cal gave you.
Cool, I'm dropping that. I'm going to try to find the dullest one.
There's plenty in Laxton's option.
Yeah, I want the dullest one.
You find the dullest one.
Cool, I'm taking that one and putting it in my bag. Cal, that was wonderful.
Sleight of hand. Do you want it to be hidden or not?
No!
Okay, then no
Why
sleight of
didn't
hand.
you take mine? It was sharp.
It was very sharp, but this one's perfect.
But it's not sharp.
Yes,
Can I tell that it's not as sharp as the other one?
It's a piece of
This
glass!
seems unnecessary.
One way to find out how unsharp it is.
Oh my god!
Can we move on to more important things?
Sure.
Yes.
Thank you, Bob. So,
Should we go now?
I don't know
Under
how
the guise of night?
I don't know how comfortable I am leaving these kids alone, knowing
They've
that
been fine so far.
they've been starving to death with
We have
only a
food for
knife
them
to
here.
protect them.
At this point in time, when you say kids in reference to him, Veronica has been standing in the hallway with like her knife is like tucked in her belt. It's not a dagger; it is a kitchen knife, like a.
cute.
It's a decent sized blade. Like it's good. And she looks at you and she's like, "I want to fight them.
Sis.
They took my family. I want to fight them."
Honestly,
You will
vibe.
die.
You know?
This is a very dangerous fight.
That's a terrible idea.
If something were to happen to you, I wouldn't forgive myself.
Hang on. Veronica. I think, your brother needs you here. Who's going to look after him?
Roll persuasion.
I don't have disadvantage, right?
No, you still do.
How?
That's
We only
you're
got
still
one point
one
already.
exhaustion.
Oh. Fuck my
So with
life.
bags beneath Nova's eyes, she's like, "Don't worry."
Can Israel leave unseen servant with them to care for them?
No, it's only got like a range of 100.
And she kind of like
Dang.
she kinda, like
Yeah.
pats her like sword, her like little makeshift sword, as it's almost like a short sword for her with respect to the size of the blade. Okay, very well.
I'm gonna kneel down and kind of like put my hands on her shoulders. You have to watch over your brother. He needs you. That's your duty as a sister. It's our duty as adventurers to fight the bad. But your brother needs you.
Okay.
During this, I'd like to also.
Also, if you come with us, you will definitely die.
Bott.
Thanks, Bot.
Can I pull the doll out of my bag and then go up to her and be like, "Do you think you could watch after this for me? while
I'm
we're
just
gone,
spitting
until
truths.
we come back?"
She like lets go of the dagger, like with holster in her belt,
Her
and she
name's-
like grabs it.
Her name is Petunia.
Okay, I'll take care of Petunia. Thank you. And she like
I
holds it,
expect her in one piece when I get back.
and she puts it up like a baby, and then like pats the sword as she like gives you a nod.
Thank you.
And she goes in and takes it. She goes back to her room that she was with Ezreal.
And then, so it's like just a kitchen dagger, not like a real dagger?
Yeah, it's a kitchen dagger.
I want to go up to her and give her one of my actual daggers.
Arming the children.
What's wrong with the kitchen? Is the kitchen dagger not sharp enough?
So
Dual wielding children.
with, what's it called? With
Why don't you show
Petunia,
up and, like,
with
stab
Petunia
somebody
in her like shoulder.
Oh
She then grabs the small dagger and like stuffs it in like her belt loop as well, like with the other
make
one.
sure you can defend yourself properly and protect Asriel.
Okay,
Okay?
I can do that.
I know you can do it. Okay.
Since we're giving love to children, I'm going to
on.
go up to Asriel.
Azriel is now sitting like Veronica brought herself into the hallway, and Azriel was chilling on the bed, and he's book in hand.
Do I recognize the type of book?
As you get closer to it, investigation to look at it closer. Pull up what type of book it is.
6.
You look closely at it, but with his arms covering most, you can't tell. But with the embellishments and flourishments on it, you can see that it's more like a storybook.
Okay.
It's not like a literary. It's not a history book. It's a
Children's literature.
Children's lit.
Which is great. Children's literature is wonderful. Please don't look down on it as a genre. I really respect it.
It's kids lit.
Kid lit is great.
Kids
He's holding on to it.
I'm not going to say any words. I'm just going to sit right next to him. And I am going to take a piece of rubble and cast light on it. And I'm going to uncast light on it. And I'm going to cast light on it. And I'm going to uncast light on it. And I'm going to give it to him.
With light on it or not?
Oh.
So, at this point, he for a small second, he looks over at you with holding out the rock, and he glanced at it for a moment, and unreaching his hand as he goes to grab it, you start to look at. He goes to pick up the rock and pulls out of your hand, and you see that his hand has nothing but has been not scratch marks, but all of his nails have been bitten down to like the nubs. And he has like the scratch marks on picking at his hands, and you look at both hands, you see nothing but the marks of anxiety as both of his hands are just covered in scars and calluses and marks from his own nerves. And you see him for the first time like calmly kind of just hold onto the rock, and he clenches it and holds it with his book.
Okay.
And then he kind of like looks at it for a second, kind of like shakes it for a bit. Like tries to do a small investigation check of his own on it, and then he kind of like holds on to it and goes back to his stance, and he just kind of looks back at you.
Okay. And I stand up and I leave.
At this point, Veronica then comes back into the room because that's where they're both hanging out, and she sees him clenching the rock, and she goes and sees his hands, and she kind of like scolds him for a bit for like tearing into his own hands, and then she looks around, and then she grabs like a nearest piece of cloth, rips it, and starts wrapping his hands, covering the wounds.
Okay.
And then they go back, and she starts kind of like holding his shoulder and like poking him and like trying to have him open his book to read it. And that's where the 5 of you are at. So you then exit the room. The tone is totally shifting. Everything's right now.
You seem stressed. Tevin, are we going to hit level 3 soon? Because I'm real scared.
I will kill anything that touches these children.
Did our great parentship level us up a little bit?
Please? I'm fucking terrified.
All right. So what are your guys' plans for the evening?
Fuck off.
So you guys are no longer at your points of exhaustion. What's the plans here?
Both of them are gone?
Both who?
Both the points of exhaustion?
No.
Oh no, they all have 1 point of exhaustion, which isn't the worst thing in the world. You got none. You good.
I know.
Bott, you still are in a little tired as well.
So should we wait until the morning to do our plan, or now?
No.
I don't care. I will save everyone. Exhausted or not.
Same.
Hell yeah, Bott.
It's up to you.
You're the expert on it.
Anyone have a plan?
I'm just following
mean-
whatever the group's doing.
If you want, I could try and see if I can scout out the cave, see
No.
if I can get us a
No.
better advantage.
No.
I had a plan. Wake up. Kick butt.
That was it.
That's the whole plan.
That was the
That
plan.
was the whole plan. It was.
Okay.
For the plan to work, I need you two at front.
You want
Bott,
to put the squishy boy up front?
Good luck. Speak for yourself.
Your spells.
need you two in the front, us in the middle, and Bott in the back. And I'm just nervous that we're not good enough right now. But the longer we wait,
The stronger
the stronger it gets, and the more hungry the
But I am a melee fighter. Being in the back not so great.
I know, but the troglodytes can see you very well, Bott, remember? They're so shiny.
Well, the light.
Still need a fight.
I'm lying, Devin.
Oh shit.
What good is he gonna do if he's at the back? If he needs to fight, if we want a chance at killing these things, we're gonna have to put him up at front.
I'm not here.
I could cover myself in mud. There is ash everywhere.
Also true.
Devin, do I know anything about warforged and what's happening here?
What do you mean?
This has never happened before.
What do you mean? Oh yeah. So, what do you mean? Like, what?
Has a warforged ever faced a mind flayer?
They're very uncommon. Both of
Yeah,
these are very.
this
uncommon
sounds like a
items.
never happened occasion.
It might not have. Well, actually, from Bott.
How would this pan out?
But from your story that you read about
I feel like I was literally built for this.
Bott, as you go and recount your story of the gift book that you have been taking some time to read, it talks about fighting this ancient evil and how they created the warforged to fight.
I don't know if I have a mind they can influence.
Okay.
Bott, you did have some of that. When reading some of the book, you have some understanding that the warforges had relevance because they were used for that purpose.
Okay. Then you will take the front.
This is my purpose. My destiny.
All right.
It's the final countdown.
Bott, do you want to go now, Bott, then? This is your call.
We should go.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, fuck
I'm gonna help barricade the kids' doors. That way they can,
Yep. As you go in,
situated.
you assist yourself in getting things like
and leave them
relocked.
enough rations and water.
Yeah,
just in
you hand
case
him some
the-
food. You found some. Bott found some food. I'm assuming Bott distributed that food to the children and to those in the place because you also have your own rations. And as the evening strikes, you head out of the church, make your way back into town, and begin to follow those familiar yet eerie footsteps back to the cave that you once had your encounter. Is there anything else you guys want to do prep before you guys leave?
Level up.
Give me
We
my
are
subclass.
episode 11.
It is. We've been going for a while.
I want
All
to
right.
grind on
All right,
every
all right.
lizard I
So
see.
Here's how this is going to be. As you guys take your first steps, you guys have approached the familiar cave front. You walk up to it. You see the trees. As all of you are kind of like tucked away, hiding behind each tree, making sure that you're not poking out quite yet. You see into as far into the cave as you can as the moonlight kind of like fades in and out through this somewhat overcast evening. Feeling nervous and prepared, ready for a fight. You all level up to level 3. And we're going to take our break right now. Or we're going to
Take a
break?
Our 1 week
Let's
break.
go all night
Oh.
against the mind
I was
flame.
like, we're taking an intermission?
Another one.
Act 3?
We are going to be ending for the evening. That is going to be it for us tonight. You also be level 3, so...
Still not high enough.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm about to get
I'm
cycle
not
fighting.
here to kill anybody. Also, there's a plot and some dense narrative that's going to be followed in this adventure.
Maybe,
I mean,
please.
Bott's now about to encounter a being that enslaved his beings of beings.
Yeah, and everyone's gonna fucking
Beans!
Beans. Anyways,
beans.
so you guys are all level 3. That's one thing to point off. We are having our next stream going to be this Sunday at 11 p.m. with Nova's Tarot Corner, a fun little experience between Sierra and one of the producers. Sierra, the producer, and Gianna is going to be the two people on it. True. They're going to be doing some fun tarot stuff. They're also going to be explaining the history of tarot and some of the importance behind it, some forgotten history that doesn't really get talked about. We also have a Discord if you want to be involved more. For those of you who are watching and are interested, Bott is a wonderful character who you guys get to pilot, and we actually have more intents to expand Bott's uses. You guys, if you were here, saw him cast Fairy Fire, and I don't know if you know this, but warforged fighters at level 2 don't have that spell. Well, because of some of our community goals and some of the narrative that fits Bott was able to cast and learn the spell of Fairy Fire. And you guys can have the ability to adjust that in the future. So if you go down to our Discord, check us out on Twitter, all of our social media, we have events where Bott gets a level up, which means you guys are going to be adjusting Bott's level. He's hitting level 3 of Fighter, and there's some cool things to be decided. There's some subclasses you guys should check out. There's not only subclasses, but there's where like stats where your numbers want to be. We're gonna have you guys do all of that through our Discord, through voting, through all of that nature. What else is interesting about that? Oh yeah, this is his level. At level 3, he's hitting Fighter. When he hits if he hits level 4. You guys get to decide where he multi-classes.
I feel like he's the only constant of the show, which is scary.
He might be the only constant constant of the show, but we don't know yet until he dies due to a mind flare. But anyways, so Bott's got some cool things coming out. This is his biggest level up yet because level 1 to 2 isn't that exciting. Level 2 to 3 though. Now that's got some cool things happening. So check us out on Discord, check us out on social media, and we will see you guys.
No, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, we have raids.
2 raids. 3 raids.
3 raids?
We had 3 raids.
3 raids.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
2d6 on my
3
sneak
raids.
attack now. Let's go.
Yeah, and then we also got a bunch of good subs from MS Fan.
Ooh, thank you, MS Fan.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Who was it? At Dorky. Oh my gosh, one of the names of the raids.
That's it. I don't have it.
I don't
we
know
had
the
a
names.
couple in the chat.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raids, though.
We were busy planning death for ourselves.
Yeah, it was an intense moment. I'm kind of excited. I haven't given you guys a horror scene for a while, but when you walk up and see, well, everyone's been chained, everyone's now been enslaved, and there's dead bodies dragged through the streets.
Did I take the dead bodies out of my
At
bag?
Dork
Nope,
Tales.
they're in your
I
bag.
thought you did.
Dork
He
Tales.
did. He said that.
Dork Tales.
Nat 20 Productions, I think, was one of them.
And then
That's my
another one
production.
was like
Dorktales?
Yes.
That's a sick name.
I know.
Lee.
I know.
Dang, I can't remember the other one.
Thank you for the raids. You guys are sick.
Oh, look at
Am
that
I missing
little
other announcements? We have Tarot Corner? Etsy. Yeah, check out our Etsy shop. We have these dope masks.
They're really comfortable, you guys. I bought 2 more.
They have.
don't have my
They
mask
have
on
been
me.
custom designed by one of
I have
our
a band-
one of
I have
our
a band
directors for the
mask.
show. He made the design. They're
Different
very comfortable. His idea was that we have to wear these a lot. I want them to not suck, and that was
And
it
then
works
do
really
not.
well. We also have Alex. They are one of they're the local goblin of the group. They do a lot of the cool sage tech hands. They were the one that brought out the drinks today. They brought us our delicious mead, and they are the ones that do all the sewing for it. So we've got to thank them as well for doing a great job at making some dope masks.
Yeah.
So check out the Etsy, check out the Discord if you want to influence Bott, and check out our Twitter as well as Facebook and other social media. And until next time, we'll see you guys next Wednesday at 7 p.m.
Bye.
Have a good night, everybody.